Here is Darksiders. We're gonna be playing on Apocalyptic, not Definitive. That shit sounds like pain and a half. I'm gonna turn the gamma all the way up so I can actually fucking see that shit. There we go.
There can be no life without order.
Alright.
Good, evil, darkness, light. There must be balance in the universe. Such is the decree of the Charred Council, an ancient body charged by the Creator to preserve the very fabric of existence.
It's starting a Darksiders game like every other Darksiders game of giving us way too much lore.
Earth smolders in ruin, fallen to the demon lords, and the Destroyer carves a new kingdom amongst his mighty chosen. Some say the Horseman War triggered the apocalypse, that he rode to Earth unbidden and doomed all of mankind. But what of
The Horseman, Liam O'Brien.
Fearless enforcers of the Council's will? What of fury, strife, and death? To know those names, you must first know another. Nephilim, cursed union of angel and demon. The Nephilim took countless realms
Wow!
and burned them to ash. But four amongst them grew weary of the slaughter and feared their conquest would imperil the balance. And so a truce was made. The four would serve the Council in exchange for unimaginable power. Thus were the dreaded Horsemen formed, and the Riders' first task was to purge their own brethren from creation, to annihilate the Nephilim and destroy their souls. Let us now cast our gaze to one amongst the four, not War, who lies chained at the Council's feet, professing his innocence, but one who would save his brother above all else. He has many names: Kinslayer, Executioner, Death.
There we go. Yeah, because the first game is about war. This is about, death, baby. AKA probably the coolest one.
To bargain for war's freedom, Death swore that he would resurrect humanity. But he knew not how this might be done. And so Death rode forth into the icy veil to find the keeper of secrets.
Alright. And here we are, just right into the thick of it. And we start with our horse for once, instead of like in the other game, where we don't get our horse until like basically the end of the game. So that's fun. And here's where we get our first taste of the kind of stuff we have to look forward to. We have equipment in this game. Each has like their own stats and such. Oh wait, whoops. I'm bad. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm fine with. Yeah, I'm fine with just wider range for more possible damage. But yeah, here's the difference in this game. We have actual stats for our weapons. So, for example, we have level 1 like hammer, secondary weapons, which we use with X. So we have like our main attack, and then we also have secondary attacks that we can like mix in them as well, which is fun. Oh yeah, we also have like a kick-up attack as well, which is fun. This combat's very versatile in comparison to the first game, which I like a lot. In the first one, it kind of felt like you just had to use your sword 90% of the time. Meanwhile, in this, you can kind of mix it up a bit more, but it is a bit better at that. Oh. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. There we go. I had to get along the wall a little bit. I'm stupid, Lamau. We got some boots. Ugh. All right. I would assume we come back for that, so it's fine. Okay. All right. There we go. See, it's nice to go backtrack and actually double check shit, because I'm stupid and sometimes miss shit. Alright, let me double check our shit. Nothing. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, we can glory kill in this game. Let's go. Okay. I forgot we can glory kill. It's just not a very often used feature, I guess. Alright. I see. Not Zelda Goberry. What's up, Mist? How you doing? Let me pop into the Discord so that you can see what's happening. Give me a moment. There we go. Go live as well in case you pop in. And I'll turn on the Discord overlay when you do. Alright. Whee! But how you doing? Oh, whoops. Ugh. Ow. There we go. First quote-unquote boss down. Technically, it's a mini-boss. Alright. Yeah, nah, I don't think we will. Yum. There we go. Hell yeah. Just continuing on. I will be honest in saying that this is very much like a tutorial section, so not a lot is kind of worth mentioning. It's just stuff like in terms of like tutorial shit, which I already know. So, yeah. That's why like there's like no pop-ups and shit as well. Usually there is a bunch when you're first playing, but usually it's like tutorial stuff like, hey, this is how you do this is how you do that, that kind of thing. Which I generally know what to do for the most part for all of those, so yeah. Meow. Meow. Okay. Back here. So we're basically just platforming and kind of showing off how this is like very much a different compared to the first game in a lot of ways. Especially in terms of like presentation and I guess story, I suppose.
Keeper of secrets, I need your help. I helped you once before, Horseman. Look at me now. How I cursed that day. How I curse you. Careful, Crowfather. I'm not here to put you out of your misery. Not yet. I know why you've come. Your brother, the one called War. He's been imprisoned by the Charred Council and awaits their judgment. For dooming the Earth. For mankind's extinction. Why should I care about your brother's fate? Because you know the truth. Your secrets can save him. The Council will condemn War. Strip him of power, let him rot in oblivion. To hide the truth. My secrets cannot prove his innocence, Horseman. No, but they can help me to erase the crime. Bring mankind back from extinction. Madness. If it's madness, who better to show me the way? Should a way exist, you will find it here. The Tree of Life. Let me pass. Not yet. That which you gave me, you will take it back. In exchange for its secrets, you agreed to keep the amulet. No. The voices, they curse and threaten without end. They cry to return. You must destroy it. I cannot. You annihilated their flesh. Why do you guard their souls? Open the portal.
Because, I don't know, Lamau.
You will not pass while I live. So be it. Here your brethren are trapped in eternal torment. Do you wish to join them? And what of War? Would you kill your brother to save your precious balance? He is innocent. Are you so certain?
And it starts with literally fighting War as the first boss, Lamau. Huh. Okay. So that happened.
The uncountable worlds of our universe swirl
So that's
in
the
an
tutorial.
endless abyss. Many worlds ravaged by time or conflict are swallowed by the abyss, returned to the nothingness from which they were formed. But others linger for eternity on the brink of annihilation, that creation might be balanced with destruction. And in the final moment of battle, death was banished to one such world in the autumn of its life, yet not far from the edge of darkness. Had death been sent to his doom, that answer would be found in the horseman's future and in his past.
Be still, horseman. You are wounded.
Don't touch me.
Your arrival here is a bad omen. Yes. Troubles me greatly.
Old one, there's more trouble ahead if you don't start making sense. Where is the Tree of Life?
Life. This world is dying, lad. Choking on chaos and corruption. We can do little to stop it. Soon, the great tree too shall perish, and with it, the last of my people. Is that not what brought you here, Pale Rider?
I seek the tree. No chaos and corruption don't concern me.
You know, except when it does, but anyway.
You fight well, but this corruption can't be beaten with a blade. Seek out the Forge Sister. Ask her about the fire of the mountain. Help her, and she will help you reach the tree.
Okay.
For me, I must return to my work.
And who are you to command a rider?
I am a maker, older than even the Charred Council. These hands have laid the foundations for many worlds, but that was long ago. And now, they but hardly know the touch of stone.
Are you not curious as to why I seek the tree?
I would not presume to question one of the four, but yes, tell me.
I must restore humanity to redeem war.
Heaven and hell battle upon the shattered earth. All creation trembles, and at the center of it all stands your brother.
He is innocent.
I never said he wasn't. The tree holds power over life and death. If you would resurrect humanity, then you are headed in the right direction. Be warned. A dark presence dwells now within the tree, and the path is barred by corruption.
Alright, cool. So we just got some fat lore, essentially. So that's cool. Oh, we also got a level up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, here's something that Darksiders 1 doesn't fucking have, is a fucking skill tree. There are essentially two routes you can go, which is essentially spellcasting or melee. Usually people just go down melee, but you can do like an interesting mix of both. But yeah, it's fairly interesting, more or less. I'm gonna be doing melee, obviously. You can do a mix of both, but usually, I know the speedrunning community usually does, I think, spellcasting, which is interesting, but you don't have to, typically. Either one is just as good. Oh yeah, and here's a buckler, our first fast weapon, which I'm probably not going to use. I like heavy weapons that are based, so I like heavy weapons because they deal a lot of fuck tons of damage. Very rarely do you want to have like a fast secondary weapon because your scythe is already pretty fast as is. Actually, do I have any other gear I could wear? No. Whoops. I want to have the hammer, thank you. Because it can get me possibly more damage. Which I much prefer in comparison.
Impossible.
Hello.
The Reaper. It's about time you came. The Makers are dying, and our realm. We few are all that remain.
A warrior's life is never easy, old one.
Aye, not easy, but simple. I always saw my end with blade in hand, a field of enemy dead before me.
And what glorious end awaits you hiding behind these gates?
You cannot fight corruption, nor can you harm it. You can only kill those it has claimed. Every blow I strike against corruption is a blow against my own people. Muse on that, Ryder, before you mark me as a coward.
Oh, wait, whoops. I do want to train, thank you. Fuck. Give me that shit, please. Harvester Strike is so fucking good, bro! I want to get that eventually as well, because that Painmaker... anything during an evade is just so fucking good, dude. Yeah. And it's... yeah, it's that shit, dude. That shit fucks. Painmaker also fucks, but hey. I do not think it's a good idea we fight you yet, though, because I believe you are pretty fucking strong and you'll one-shot me or some shit. So, I'm not gonna do that. As much as I would want to, I'm not. I'm not that stupid. We're gonna go over here.
It is no use.
Okay.
We've been awaiting your arrival, horseman. Your shadow has long hovered over this realm.
Many know the Reaper, old one, but I don't know you.
We are the builders of this world, but corruption seethes at its heart and destroys in days what we shaped over eons. Adar does his best to soothe our pain, but our souls yearn for only one comfort: death. We are without hope.
Wait, whoops. Fuck.
You despair, old one, and yet raise life from the earth.
I am a shaman, bound to this task even as our days darken. We are as the vines, coming to root, then to flower, and then to decay, dropping seeds upon the dust. A circle everlasting. I cannot stop it, nor can I stop you.
Tell me more about the Tree of Life.
The forest around the tree has been corrupted. It hungers. You cannot reach the tree, not with breath still in you. Horseman, do you ever doubt your future?
No.
So one like yourself would set out to change a fate that displeases him. That is a long and dangerous path, even for death himself.
How is that your concern, Shaman?
only that I am skilled at crafting talismans. If you gather the proper materials and return them to me, I'll make a potent talisman to aid you on your journey.
What do you require?
Stalker's bone, mordant dew, and carven stone. It is not a simple charm.
Where can I find them?
So,
Somewhere
fetch
in
quest,
the
baby.
Forgelands. I rarely leave Tristone, but that pup Khan is always out exploring. He can tell you more, no doubt.
Tell me, Shaman, what is corruption?
I only know what I fear it to be. That corruption is hate given life, and that hate does not come from trees or stones, but from ourselves. The path of a brother troubles you. It is your past, but also your future. Stone, wood, iron, these are the gifts of the Makers.
Right, sure. Oh, we can't even wear it, Lamau. Can't even wear it because we're not level 5 yet. Keck. That's fine. No inbox, Lamau.
Maker's feared. The rumors are true. A horseman in the Forge lands. The name's Alia, and that's my brother Valis. We are the keepers of this forge, though I reckon that means less now than once it did.
This is a Maker's Forge.
Nay, the Maker's Forge is lost to us, silenced by the hands of corruption. But in its depths, we once crafted the dark
Ow!
and the cities of heaven.
Ow!
And you, one of the four, now seek the aid.
Jesus fucking Christ, the reverb. Ow!
I came here seeking the tree, and you held us in its fire.
What the fuck?
The fire of the mountain, the Stonefather's blood. It once flowed into our forge, as did the tears. Both imbued our craft with incredible power, the heart and the soul of stone. But corruption has taken them, and now our forge is silent.
Why does this concern me?
The way to the tree is lost, barred by corruption. You can no more leave this place than we. Restore our forge, and the tree can be reached.
I don't follow your reasoning.
We are makers, not warriors. But we are not without our weapons. Before the forge was lost, we crafted a mighty creature of soul and stone. A colossus to fight this corruption. But to awaken him requires a maker's key. And we need our forge to craft one. Will you help us?
I may have need of a blade.
Is your need greater than ours, horseman? I think not. We fight for the survival of our realm and our kin. Prove worthy, and mayhaps we can do business.
Okay, so we're not allowed to fucking buy shit from them yet, Lamau. Okay, whatever.
What is this cauldron?
A temple built in the shadow of Stonefather's Peak. There, the fire of the mountain was harnessed and passed into our forge. Ride east of town, ride through the Charred Pass, and towards the cindery peak of the Stonefather.
Ugh.
There, you will find the cauldron.
Man of no words, your brother.
Hardly silent. His voice is the ring of the hammer and the roar of the white flame.
Yes, he works while you talk.
Alright. Well, there's that.
May the Maker's Forge light your way.
Horseman, you'll find not that way, but trouble.
Do what you must for your kin, old one. For mine, I ride to the cauldron.
Well, if you fancy your corruption waist deep, that's as good a place as any. You know, there's a reason this gate is here. And if you were a friend, I wouldn't let you pass. But then, who is friend to death.
Have you wisdom to share, or was it long since knocked loose in battle?
Wisdom ain't like teeth. I've plenty left. Enough to stay clear of the cauldron. The ancients filled it with right nasty traps. But one so clever as yourself will surely elude them.
Okay.
A bad omen.
Okay. Good to check every nook and cranny in this game, because it is like a open world style game. So, always good to check every nook and cranny you can. Especially since you can get extra good shit from it. Oh, hi. Definitely not bad guy. So anyways. And this is how we're gonna mostly travel throughout the game, is horseback through giant open areas, essentially. So, yeah. This is what we have to look forward to, I guess, in the game. Weeping Crag. Let's do some exploring here. Because why not? Oh, hey, the familiar face.
Greetings, horseman, and welcome. I've been expecting you.
Vulgrim. What brings you crawling out of the shadows?
I wouldn't want to lose my most valuable customer. Not to what lurks at the edge of shadows. So here I am, to offer my wares.
Definitely not evil, by the way.
I don't. I'm not here by choice, demon.
I merely follow the trail of carnage. Your blades are as sharp as ever. Even still, I may be able to help you. I carry things others would frown upon. Go on, take a look. You won't be disappointed. Fresh merchandise.
So yeah, here's Volgrim. Mainly he's here to essentially either give you artifacts or chances to get random items. So, needless to say, it's pretty interesting. He also allows you to respec for 1,000 gold, which is nice, I guess. Especially if you, like, realize that you have enough money where you can, and it's more optimal, too. It's nice. You can also sell stuff to him too, but we're not going to do that.
Time, demon.
Until then, perhaps you'll grant me a small indulgence. There are pages missing from the Book of the Dead. I believe many lie along your path.
Right.
If you bring them to me, your reward will be substantial.
Right.
And so will be my damnation.
Right. He also gives you a rejected to get the book Pages of the Dead, which I don't know if I'm gonna do, so probably not. So yeah. Let's see. Do I want to do that? We can go back to that later. It's fine, I believe. Wait, actually, I saw... Let me see what I can do here, because I know we can't do all of it, but we can do some of it, for sure. Yeah, we can't open this. That's fine. There we go. We get our first chess piece, which is nice. Take it. Even though it's for magic shit, which probably I'm not gonna do. At least not much in comparison. Huh? Fuck. I'm stupid. Well, there could be something down here, actually, so let me look. Just in case. Alright, cool. Whoops. Alright. Take that. Yeah, I guess I couldn't get over there. Whatever. Oh, hello. So that's a stalker. Okay, so it's like a high-level enemy, Lamau. Understandable. That one-shots me. Okay, that is not a thing I should be fighting right now. Okay. That's a thing I should not be fighting later, alligator. Holy fuck me. Yeah, that shit one-shots me? Hell no. I'm good, man. Okay. Yeah, we do not need to fight that right now. That thing one-shots me. I'm good, man. Or if it does, it, like, two-shots me. So, no. So, we won't do that right now. We'll just do that later. There we go. That's a lot better for defense, at least. Oh yeah, that does remind me. How the fuck do I use my teleport skill thing again? I see. We'll make it LBX, because that makes sense. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
I have to go alone. place for a horse. I have to go alone.
The fuck you mean?
There's no place for a horse. I have to go alone.
Whatever, man. Alright, got Book of the Dead, Lamau. Nice interruption. Alright, whatever. How the fuck? Oh my god. Well, I got that at least. I'll take that. Because I would get it over there. Okay. Okay, no. Oh, I see. I'm stupid.
I need more wrath.
Oh, I can't even do that yet. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. I can't even do that shit yet. That's fine. Oh, hello. Immolation. Enemy struck with have a chance to be set ablaze. Or I can heal for 12% of the damage and a little bit more damage. I'd rather have a chance of them being set on fucking fire. Hello? That sounds awesome. Sense a little bit frost. That sounds awesome. I'll take that. Take these sides for sure. Does way more damage in comparison. Can't do anything with that yet. And that's like a loop back. Okay. Can't do shit here yet. That's fine.
This is no place for a horse.
There we go. Alright. did I even grab that fucking chest? I'm stupid if so. Okay, I did grab it. Good. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, okay. That. There. And there. There we go. Alright. Bam. Also, I am fighting every enemy in this game, mainly because experience in this game and levels are very important, as you saw. When we fought the fucking level 5 stalker that fucking took out half of my health in one hit. So, yeah, no. Well, we didn't take it out, but it took us out very effectively, I might add. So, yeah. I'm gonna be fighting any enemy I can for a while, I believe. Until I get some, like, pretty cracked shit, I'm probably not. Or until I'm, like, comfortable enough where I'm like, yeah, I don't need to, like, fight every little fucking enemy I see. There we go.
The tears be true. A rider has come to the realm. Not another one. You're the Nephilim. Nope.
Oh.
Wasn't it called death? How did you get here?
Took a wrong turn. It appears I'm stranded here with the rest of you.
If you seek the cauldron, you should know that it fell to corruption fair long ago. I can still feel the fire itself rumbling deep in the air.
I'll take my chances. Your shaman has offered me a talisman if I bring her the materials.
You'd be wise to accept then. Her craft is mighty powerful.
Where do I find Stalker's bone?
You'll find stalkers prowling the cauldron. Should be simple work if your name is any indication.
No different than the others. Less pleasant on the eyes, for one.
I could say no less for you. Folks around town call me Pup or Lad, but I prefer my own name. Carl.
Pup it is, then.
As you will. Matters not to me.
Why not restore the fire yourself?
I came here just for that purpose. Figured I'd pop the cork, so to speak. Be the hero. But the cauldron is locked up well and tight, and the way through is swallowed by fire. You look capable enough. Perhaps you can find a way. I'll wait here and guard the entrance. Say, if you're headed in there, you mind doing something for me?
Yes, I mind. Aren't I doing enough already?
Perhaps. Though it seems to me you're doing right enough for yourself. Our benefit being a fortunate side effect. Well, if it ain't much trouble, I left an old metal platter in there, with the image of 2 hammers scribed in the center. Not much to look at, but it was my journeyman piece. Last thing I ever forged.
A dish? You want me to bring you a dish?
Yes, well, it has sentimental value. If you find it, I'll make it worth your while.
And being more told to do more side quests. Yay! Anyway, here's our first main dungeon, technically, because we are forced to come here. But first, yoink. Give me that gold. I don't care if it's called gil, it's gold, basically. Alright. First dungeon, Cauldron. And we're gonna open it up with this. Here. The Cauldron. use these orange things to make them explode. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're getting some decent fucking stats, baby. Holy shit. I'm still level fucking 3 though, but okay. Ugh. Right. There we go. Oh, hey, a mini boss. Let's go. There we go. All right. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Alright. Open this door. Okay. So we can get up there somehow, hopefully. There we go. Get the ball in the hole. And it powers this, so we can get up there. And also grab that Barrowman token, I think that's what it is. Yoink. And also this chest. There we go. Well, we can wear this at least. Do that. Why not? There we go.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Hello, not Zelda. How are you?
Pretty much, yeah. This is the first dungeon,
should.
so pretty chill.
I remember.
Yee.
I remember the first dungeon. Yeah. I can actually probably guide you through the entire fucking dungeon too.
Heck. This dungeon's pretty straightforward, so I probably shouldn't.
Oh no, it's not hard. The
don't.
Second dungeon's a little more of a bitch, but
I think the only like really confusing dungeon I think is the what is it? It's the like the one where you're in hell and like going through time and shit.
let's not talk about that one, can we? Because that one's a bitching.
It's an interesting dungeon, but it's fucking atrocious to navigate for the first time. You're like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I remember doing this.
Yeah, this dungeon's pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, I also got killed like multiple times in a row by a stalker in a dungeon, so that was fun. Well,
Yeah, that's
not a
pretty normal.
dungeon, so
That's pretty normal.
it was like level 5, and I think I was like level 3 or something, or level 2. So I
Yeah,
got like
no, I know
destroyed.
I know exactly where you are and where that was, and yeah, you're.
I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Understandable.
Have a good day. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be back there later though, because I am like level 4 now, so.
I know where. Yeah, you're gonna get once you get a certain power, you can actually complete that place.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the grab thingy.
Yep.
Oh, actually, no, it's not the grab thing where it starts with the like construct or whatever. It's the it's like the fjord place near where you first meet Volgrim.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then I know exactly what power that you need for that. Yeah. It's not a fancy thing. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
convenient.
I'm assuming not. So.
Yay, ball physics.
Yep, just get that ball. There. Oh, wait, no, I need the other ball for this. Right, because it teaches you how to get them out. I remember.
Can't wait for you to start dealing with the ones that explode when that when you hold them.
When you hold them, start explode. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh yeah, I can
That's
also.
when you get them.
Ooh.
Yeah. Thoroughly, yeah.
Just fucking yeet them at him. There we go.
But to be fair, that's because they give you gun later.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want you to use gun.
Oh yeah, true. The book of the Page of the Dead. Ugh. Damn, unlucky.
Let's just say when I first did this on specifically this difficulty,
Yeah.
on Nightmare,
On Apocalyptically, yeah.
on Apocalypse, yep. What happened? That arrow actually hit me and I exploded. It's a one shot, by the way.
Oh.
Don't have it happen.
What, the arrow?
The arrow, if it hits you while you have a ball, like a bomb on you,
Oh.
it's a one shot. It will kill you.
Understandable. I did not know that they would explode in your fucking hand.
Yeah, if you're hit with an enemy while you have like with any like thing that is either fire or an explosive, while you're holding one of them, you just explode.
Yeah, because that's fair. Smile.
Yeah. Or the big ass key.
Yeah.
At least your supervisor is way more chill than the others.
Supervisor quote?
Yeah, it's the
Crow.
It's your bird.
I mean, they don't say anything.
Yeah, that's why they're cooler than the other two.
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, because that's definitely, you know, because that would definitely stay on the fucking thing and not be, like, melting or something at all.
Yeah.
This doesn't hurt death either, but apparently.
Yeah. Well, you are death, so like, I just assumed he's immune to heat. Not necessarily immune to like a physical blow, but like he's probably.
I mean, if that was the case, you would just, you know, why would you die when you go in lava? I don't know.
Because lava is deep.
Guess, but so is water.
He's not immune. He's not immune to rocks getting in his lungs. Yes, that's the excuse I'm going with.
Yeah, because I was about to say, I'm like, if you're gonna give the excuse of like, oh, well, he'll drown, I'm like, you can stay underwater for hours. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's specifically rocks in his lungs.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yes.
What?
They still hit it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's really generous.
We'll take those. Oh, hey, a side quest item from out.
Yeah. You don't know how long when I was looking at the map that was like threw me for a loop. Like, it's here. You can go grab it. I'm going, how the fuck am I supposed to go grab it? Then when I actually get there, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
just literally give it to you.
Oh, hey, it's mini boss. Let's go.
First of many. Fucking hate those things.
They're pretty straightforward, I think, but that's just me.
No, yeah, they're straightforward. It's just I hate them.
Oh, fuck.
And you're precisely seeing the reason why I hate them. It's not even because they're hard. It's just because they're annoying. They can hit really spontaneously. Do things, yada yada yada. It did teach me how to dodge good, though.
It taught you how to dodge good, yeah.
Yeah, that's all they did. So I am very bad at executing combo.
Ow.
I also have, obviously, my preferred, like, sub-weapon and shit. Which is not actually the big hit stick. I actually prefer some of the, like, things like the knuckles and stuff.
I do not like any of the faster weapons. I just like dealing damage.
I just found that I found that I'm doing more damage. I get bigger numbers when I get, like, the claws and shit.
That's fair, yeah. I would assume,
Like,
it's a difference of if you want, like, faster ticks or more hits, or do you want, like, just a single solid hit?
Yeah.
I just prefer solid hits.
I will usually just use whatever the game says does more damage. Because they actually do kind of go, oh, this is technically going to do 4 hits, so it's going to do more damage.
Oh, it does. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's actually, like, really cool. Like, the game actually tells you, yeah, by the way, like, this might do technically more damage, but, like,
well, that's interesting. I didn't know it actually compared the damage types. I didn't know it actually, like, told you the differences. Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's fucking cool. Like, the game is actually, like, specifically that part is, like, fucking great.
Yeah, I did not know that. I always thought it's just lying to me or something. It's like, oh yeah, it does more damage, and no, it doesn't. Shut up, phone. Alright. Oops. There we go. Put it on vibrate. Shut up, phone. So I'm not expecting anyone to message me right now.
Okay, everyone, start messaging him.
No, don't. It's gaming time. It's Darksiders time. It's not texting time.
I can't get these up.
That's definitely what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sit there on my phone and not say anything and just be like, oh yes, let me just talk the entire time.
Nah, you'll just use text-to-speech.
I cannot.
I mean, I guess, but... It'd be a very slow text-to-speech. Because I'm not that fast of a typer.
Oh, no, not text-to-speech. Speech-to-text.
Speech-to-text.
So just, like, everyone, whoever you're texting just gets whatever you're saying on screen.
Well, no.
My favorite part of the game, when you have to keep going in fucking circles.
Yeah, it's Ratchet and Clank mechanics, baby. Let's go.
It's Dark Souls mechanics. Dark Souls 1 and 3 have those.
Alright, well, there
Dark
we go.
Souls 1 even has 2 of them.
Boom, 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 boom.
Impossible.
So you don't have, well, though Dark Souls 1, you could just push a button. You don't actually need to, like, move.
Yeah.
But Dark Souls 3, though, you, like, and the one of them you do have to move.
Yeah.
But the other one, you just push a button. Dark Souls 3 is, you push a button.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in everyone's favorite area.
Hell yeah. Alright. Pretty sure I cleared that shit out. Just double checking. I'm gonna change
There's
that.
exactly one chest you missed.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that. Alright. Where the fuck is it? Looks.
I think I know exactly where it is, and it's pretty simple.
Yeah, I must have. Oh, right, I had to go back down. I'm stupid. I forgot to go down and grab
I
it.
don't even remember what's in that chest. I think it's just basic loot, so it's nothing too fancy.
I mean, it's better than nothing. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you, randomized
remember.
loot, by the way.
Yeah, it is randomized. It's actually interesting because not like, oh, you get like reliable loot pool. No, you don't.
Yeah, because I've noticed I had a lot of better shit than what you have, like, at this time frame. just from pure damage numbers.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, those aren't bad.
Hmm.
I know I had like enough armor pieces to make a full like money drop set.
Yeah.
Where it was just like, what's it? Only money. I want all of the money.
I'm fine with more crit for a little bit less defense. There we go. There we go. Now we got everything. Right?
I believe you've got everything.
Yeah. Yep, okay. Okay.
Why did you even come here in the first place? Because you needed one specific fucking thing.
You needed to turn one thing, and now you can move. Why? Because the game told you to. Fuck it, there we go. Also, you don't know how fucking upset I was my first file playing this, because I didn't get sides until I think like the second dungeon. So my sides just sucked for the longest time. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
I had to buy sides, I believe.
Yeah.
And yeah, that like I didn't get. And then as soon as I bought them, I immediately got a scythe that was, I think, legendary. And it's like, oh, so I had to spend money, and immediately you just go slap in the face.
Alright, well, I got skills. Yippee.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby! Do I want to upgrade? Costs a little bit. No, it costs the same, but it has a little bit more damage and
A little more heals.
a little bit more heals. Or do I also want to slow?
I forget how I built mine. I'm pretty sure I just did all the damage over time options.
That's fair.
And I went crazy.
Yeah. I'll like lower the. I'll make this a little bit better, just in general.
Yeah, I do kind of like Necromancer when I went through it. It's like I'm already going down one tree. I'm not going to.
I know the speedrun community usually uses Necromancy when they can. It's the better long-term build. So like I think it's I forget if there is like the 100 floor gauntlet speedruns or not, or am I misremembering or something? But
there might be.
I do know that like generally you go Necromancy and go a certain build because it's just better.
Darksiders 2. Excuse me. There's a Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition. That was probably actually no, it's not. It's just normal Darksiders 2.
Yeah.
Nah, they just do stages. It looks like. Yeah. And Definitive Edition is specifically like New Game Plus, because I think Definitive mostly does New Game Plus shit. What is high jump? Oh, infinite jump.
Yep.
And then any percent no jump.
Yeah, because that's very much just allows you to skip like most anything important. I think literally with that you can literally skip this portion of the game. Like you can just go straight to the Tree of Life. It's really funny.
There is sort of stage runs. But like instead of basically completing like 1 to 100, it's like you choose a section of the waves to speedrun.
Oh, I see.
So you have like stage 1, which is waves 1 to 25. Stage 2, which is 26 to 50.
Right.
Looks like the average is about 8 minutes, like total.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's anywhere from 6 to 8 minutes.
Right, no, we're not going there.
The full game, the speedrun, the current world record with no infinite jump is 58 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because there's other glitches you can do. It just makes it way faster.
With IJ, it's 54 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. You skip, like, the very, like... You do, like, a... You could skip, like, a small amount, essentially.
Yeah. It's any percent, no infinite jump.
Alright. Hello, Stalker, I'm back.
I don't want the videos because I don't want to search the fucking video. Especially for like an actual document.
There we go.
Okay. And of course, if you want to speedrun, they posted the patches, so you can downgrade your patch.
Yeah.
So you can actually play the original version.
Which is nice.
I cannot. Impossible.
I cannot. Impossible. Yeah. It's very funny.
I cannot.
Wow. Anyway. Okay. Sure. Oh, fuck. Me, my dang fangled fucking... Fuck was... Skipped all of that. Right. Oh yeah, it was lights. Okay. Right. Do that, and that's just a upgrade because of talisman. Okay.
Swimming.
Oh, I wonder.
There you go.
Are they here early? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. I'm probably gonna lose, but this is fine.
You'll be fine. No.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely gonna die, probably.
Find him, kill him.
Oh god! You see how little HP I'm taking off of them? That's not good.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh! Oh my god!
You look like when I accidentally did, I went into the, one of the World 2 dungeons early. And, I actually got almost all the way through, found the mini-boss, and then promptly got my ass kicked.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh! Fuck. Okay, yeah, never mind. We're fucking leaving. We're fucking leaving. Hell no. I am leaving. Bye. Fuck that. Hell
We'll do that
no. Bye-bye. Hell no.
When are you supposed to do that? When you're basically done with one.
I haven't even fought the guy that tells you where he is. Well, I haven't beat him on this file yet.
Yeah.
And then he says, hey, there's this guy that's just here. You can go kill him if you want. I'm like, oh.
So you now have the quest to go find and kill him.
Yeah, true.
I guess if you're goated enough, the game will let you,
Yeah,
you
just
do
be
it.
goated and you'll do it. It's fine. Fuck. Ugh. I'm trying to... Okay, whatever. Let me jump.
No.
Fuck. Okay, then let me go along this wall. Shit. There we go. And then... There we go.
And you're rewarded with a book page.
Yes. That's technically important.
Gotta love quest rewards.
Yeah. Bigger question is how the fuck do I get over there?
Hard work.
Fuck. Okay.
No, I cannot tell you how to get that chest because I forgot how to get to that chest.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I
So
think I
guess what?
remember
We're
the dungeon in my
gonna
head,
we're gonna
but
struggle
I
and
don't
figure that
remember
shit out, I
certain
guess. We'll know.
I don't think I remember most of the.
Oh right, we have to fall down like
optional shit.
holes in the building, right? I remember now.
Yeah.
I remember.
I do remember that that it's not like this area has like a lot of like back forth, back forth, back forth, back forth.
Yeah. I mean, it's like an optional dungeon, so it makes sense. It's not meant to be super crazy, I would imagine. There we go.
You do not know my surprise when I found this was optional and then went, wow, I'm an idiot. I didn't need to do this entire shit.
What, you're telling
No,
me the thing
you
that didn't tell me to go here is optional? What?
Ugh.
Alright.
Game is fair and balanced.
I like that portal is fucking here.
Oh yeah, I know why the portals are there. Because there's robots needed.
Fun.
I don't even know if you have access to those robots yet.
I'm pretty sure you should be able to, like, get there, though.
Do you have the claw?
No.
Then no. Not completely. You can get some system spots though.
Okay, I was wondering if there was, like, something under it. I don't think so.
No. I think you need the robots.
Yeah, there's something
I
there.
believe that's why that's there.
Fuck, let me out! Okay. Here we go. Oh,
I got the
dude. There we go. I'm trying to find places to fall down into, because I think that's where the chests are. There we go. Here's one. Whee!
There you go.
There's one of them.
It's the one you were trying to jump to, I think.
Yeah. That got me a secondary weapon, which is good. Now, how the fuck?
That one looks like it needs the hook from the other side. I don't know. Oh, I see it.
Oh, I
I
need to
see
get
it.
hook over there. Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I see now.
Yeah, so you can hook over there and some of that. So you're very much.
We'll come
meant
back
to
here
have
later, then. That's fine. I need to come back
hook.
here
How good is the
later.
weapon though? Fucking garbage.
It's okay. It's like, okay, frost weapon. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna have to come back to a lot of places anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck! Let me speed run, please.
No.
I am screen sharing to Discord, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was about to say.
No speedrun. Speedrun illegal.
Yeah, I want to go fast. Yeah.
Great plane that you will go through many times and then never
Surely.
again.
Yeah, surely smile.
A lot of the open areas in the game do kind of feel like they got told we have to have an open area because open area.
I believe it was they basically did what they wanted to do, which, but they only had a certain amount of time to do shit, which is why a lot of the later areas felt kind of like meh in comparison. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, there's this like big open area at the start, it's pretty cool, and then it kind of like, eh. Afterwards, just like a series of roads, basically, after that point.
Yeah. With the occasional side dungeon that you should probably not go into first.
Yeah. Which is very sad, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, don't be me. Don't go into side dungeon by accident.
Tell me what to do. Screw you.
Well, I probably did. Actually, fair. A lot of the basic enemies weren't too bad, but it was just the mini boss that just fucked me over.
Yeah.
I walk in, it deals my entire health bar and damage, and I go, yeah, probably not.
Any eyebrows left under that mask?
Alright, let's try this guy.
I can end your troubles, Maker.
Well, you're welcome to try. This blade is more ancient than you, Ryder.
Welcome to try.
To boot.
I will break it, and you down to size.
Taller than you, like, brother, you're like 9 foot. Dude, of course it's gonna be bigger than you'd be. Oh, fuck me, that hurt.
I probably should have mentioned that he has like a fucking truck.
I'm aware, but like, at least I'm putting a noticeable dent in his HP.
Yeah. I accidentally tried to do him when I was level 1. That was a very bad idea.
Yeah, I never do his shit at level 1. Unless you're like a gamer. Ooh. I'm gaming, let's go. Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright. Close. I want to do his ass without healing, because I know I can without.
There you go.
Gaming. No hit, let's go. Oh.
Let's just ignore the first time.
Yeah, that definitely didn't happen. This is definitely first try.
You got lucky. Mayhaps I am too old.
No!
Age isn't everything.
So, you can fight an old warrior, but to earn your name, you'll have to do better than that. Beathier,
I didn't
Echidna,
lose.
Argyll, these are what we makers call death. You kill them all, and mayhaps I will grant you are the true Reaper.
Sounds like a challenge.
Definitely didn't find this guy before. Clueless.
Gorwood.
Once, Gorwood was a friend to my people.
Then why seek my aid?
Corruption has taken our forest, and Gorwood is a being of that old wood. Where one goes, so goes the other. Gorwood is filthy with corruption. He must be put down.
If I'm to be your executioner, I would hear more of those that I'm to kill.
I will tell you what I know.
Where can I find Beathier?
Beathier and her kind once ranged across the Forge lands, hunting us like cattle as we made this world our home. One by one, we hunted down and slayed the fell beasts. But Beathier, she made herself a deep burrow and slithers out only to feed. I only know that she's a beast of fire and smoke, and that she's made her lair beneath the earth.
And I know the name Echidna. Why do you seek her death?
An old debt, forged before your time.
All know the Shadow Realm of Echidna. Why do you not travel there and kill her?
I have tried, only to find her realm in chaos. The Spider Lords had bathed her throne in blood, and Echidna was nowhere in sight. I spent years following her trail to the realm of the dead. Then, all this
Okay.
happened. I returned
Okay.
to my people.
I forgot how stupid this quest line is.
Tell me about her.
Yeah.
That the mad, a
What's
beast.
it? He
I
has
mean,
a
it
bunch
is
of
like-
fucking vendettas, and he just wants you to deal with them.
I mean, that's literally what it is. You're just finding a bunch of people and killing them. That's all you're doing.
Then Argle is no more.
My bones have always told me otherwise. The old king lives. I'm sure of it.
Anyways, give me this one. Oh, that's for the fast weapons. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually like this attack too. Double do twin cast.
You might want to stretch before you try that one.
Whatever. It's like this one. I like that one. And then, of course, we have the... Which is just the fastest way to deal damage really quickly. Right.
Horseman, the fire of the mountain flows again.
Yes, freed by my hand. And Khan's.
Karn? That pup? He hasn't a clue. And yet, the forge burns once more. You know what awaits you, Ryder. To finish this, you must restore the tears.
I'm not your errand boy, Maker.
Aye, but our fates
Deep
are
in
now
God Eater
both
3, that one
on
is.
us, and we will help
How many
you.
achievements do they have?
In the
Oh,
meantime,
Pojo?
take
Yeah.
this. It
Not
might be
Pojo.
of use.
Mm.
First we... Where's it, Pojo? My brain can't compute. I have so many friends now, I actually don't know who's who.
How came it here?
Heck.
I cannot see, but there are other goods you may barter for.
I know
as
Pojo's
well.
been playing a lot of God Eater
Restore
3
the
recently.
tears, then
Yeah.
return to me.
You said there were two things that powered your forge.
I know, there's an easy way to me to
Tears.
check if it's Pojo or not.
Fire to wake the earth and tears to
Yeah, it's
plant.
Pojo, okay.
Both
Yep.
gifts
How do I check? What was
must
what was he
Fire
playing
won't be
before?
enough.
Nay, we require both.
Where might I find the tears of the mountain?
To the west, past the
And yeah.
fjord and into the Drench Fort, you will find the tears.
Okay, yeah, no, I know exactly where they are.
Varys
They're
has been busy. There are
still
new
about a third of the way
items.
through. They haven't.
Oh my god, what the fuck are these prices, dude?
Oh yeah, they are.
Jesus.
They are absolute fucking scams.
Yeah, fuck no. I'm not buying
You could-
shit from
To
you.
be fair, you could sell all your crap, and usually you'll end up with just barely enough money to buy one thing.
Yeah, I don't
How do
think so, dog. What?
I had to. I had no upgrades to a scythe until I had access to a shop.
Hell no. What the fuck?
Yeah, how do you think that's how I felt? I felt scared. Now, to be fair, my damage
I
went.
could have, like, afforded the, like, armors, and that's it. That was before I used my fucking money on buying skills. Like, I'd rather get fucking combat skills or some shit. At least that's fucking worth.
You
Also, we got- Also got Reaper for...
fuck Reaper Farm.
What the fuck you mean? Anyway. Increase for a short time after performing. Or...
That one needs Reaper
or just a
Farm. Reaper
new
Farm's
attack.
a clutch.
Just a new attack, okay.
It's just a crutch.
Fuck. Oh, I have more than one skill point, Lamau. I just realized.
Oh, they could draw me as well.
Do that. How do I fucking... Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, whoops. No. Fucking okay. Shit. That's just a get the fuck off me move. Yeah, let me review my fucking quests and shit. That's not my quests and shit, I think. What's this way? Oh, there we go. Okay. Shaman, then kill all these ones, okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Me not remembering buttons because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, right, he fucking moved, didn't he? He fucking moves because he's annoying. Whatever. I think he's, like, actually at the fucking place now. Or he's, like, outside where we need to go again.
Who? The
Karn.
Yeah, he goes to wherever you need to go to.
Yeah. I just wanted to talk to him and make sure that he doesn't have any more stupid fucking quests.
Oh, he does.
Yeah. Whoops, I'm stupid.
Wrong wall.
Yeah, wrong way. Oh, right, he's over here. I remember now.
We tried to see
Bruh!
corruption, but no good came.
Fucking cutscened me away, you bastard!
If you're really going, don't let me stop you. Exploring's a wondrous thing. You never know what you might find. For instance, should a bit of armor turn up, it's likely some I misplaced some years back. If you can find it, I'll be in your debt.
What can you tell me about the Tears of the Mountain?
The Drench Fort lies just beyond this barrier. It was the first thing taken by corruption. We sealed the Stonefather's tears inside, fearing what would happen if they spread.
If I do as Alia asks, you'll soon find out.
Aye, and the realm will be better for it. Whether pure as rain or black as sin, the tears will end this stalemate.
It's odd how I often find you standing.
Without the Tree of Life Horseman, I'm trapped here just like you. A fortunate few slipped out before the tree was lost, like Ulthane.
And who is Ulthane?
He's just another maker. Has a big hammer is all. When he escaped, I feared to follow. And a good thing, too.
And why is that?
where you might still be looking for the cauldron if not for my courage and wit.
Okay, man.
Ryder, I'll rest a bit.
Right. The Shadow Gorge. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. I can't just grab these bastards? Whatever.
Yeah, there's no grab. You're holding two fucking sides.
Oh, right. There's a fucking spawner. I'm stupid. There we go. I don't remember what those are and what they do. Hello, definitely not side dungeon.
Very fucking short side dungeon.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Yoink. Give me that shit. Okay. Don't know why that is there, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, I probably need to get up there. Okay. Hmm. Let me Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, cool. And just go across this. Okay. Oh, okay. I need claw. Okay. I definitely need claw. Okay. I see.
There's so many areas that, like, I want to go here, and then you just find, oh, fuck, you need claw.
Lamau. It's fine. I didn't expect to get super far, but it's fine. As long as I'm able to leave, I don't really care.
Ugh.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I can just fast travel, right?
Yep.
Duh.
Fucking hate the fast travel system, but it's good enough.
It's fine. It works. There we go.
No place for a horse.
That's what you think, anyway. Oh, fight this guy again. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the fuck that was even for. But it turns out it was a not quote-unquote shortcut, apparently. Oh wait, no, it was not. Oh wait, no, it was required. Oh, okay. It's just blocked off, apparently. Oh, how convenient. How the fuck? What?
Yeah. Don't worry. That one confuddled me too.
Brother, huh? Do I need, like, Meteor Strike? I don't think that's how it would work. What? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait, whoops. Hmm. Okay. Down that way. Black. Go that way, I guess. Hmm. No, okay. Oh, I go up here. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Oh, hello, Fleshly.
Hi, friend.
See you there.
I was going to ask who you are, or rather what.
My name is Blackroot, and I am hungry.
For what exactly?
Only the finest stones. I have ways of attracting such morsels, but it has been centuries since any were in reach. I must wait here for my master. I will starve if someone doesn't help me.
Your people stand on the brink of destruction, and you ask me to feed you?
If it isn't too much trouble, take this. It will guide the stone to you, so you can bring it to me. Then I shall eat it with great pleasure, and I will reward you.
You eat?
I am not like other constructs. In my form, life has taken root. It must be fed.
long have you been here?
I have been gathering my strength for centuries, and my roots run deep. That is my problem.
And what about your master?
Of him I do not speak, nor do I remember. He left eons ago. Now I am trapped here.
I'm fucking sorry. What?
Yeah.
I do not remember this shit whatsoever.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
Okay.
As a note, if you want them, you have to shoot them.
I see.
I actually came here, like, in a weird kind of order. So I got told, nah, fuck you.
How the fuck do you come here earlier?
You can technically blow up the like the area, the stuff without using the gun. Let's just say I did very clever beans, and there is actually stuff there. He will just, if you don't have the gun, he will just tell you, you don't have what we need. Fuck off, basically.
Sure, I guess. Possessed mace. Okay. Sure. Take that.
Oh,
So-
it's a possessed weapon. Possessed weapons are cool.
Yeah, they get benefits and shit, I believe. You get,
They get stronger as you feed them shit.
yeah.
Sometimes they're really good, other times they're fucking garbage, but they are actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Memory serves will start usually worse than other weapons, but they'll usually be better overall.
Yeah. Oh, right, actually, let me double check something. I should have... Yeah, I should be able to wield a pauldron now. Yeah! There we go.
Yeah, the dope ass Pauldron the Horseman,
Yeah.
which will immediately get replaced at level 6.
At least by anything better, yeah.
Yeah, because Poe just playing God Eater 3, I just went, fuck it, I'm gonna play God Eater 1 now.
Lamo. Yeah, get peer pressured into playing a game.
A game that I really fucking like and already play a shit ton of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get peer pressured, dude.
Probably won't do the whole thing of Resurrection, though, because Resurrection... Dude, the Resurrection arc is fucking bullshit.
Me when Hook.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get that. I just need to get up there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you, Kire Kotomine, for being an asshole. Thank
Can
you.
I lock on this motherfucker? Thank you. Ow!
No. No, no.
Ow!
Time for the second most excruciating God Eater, like, initiation scene. The most is 3, where you're fucking tied to a chair as a 10-year-old.
Oh, that's a guard. Interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, there's a guard left.
Well, there's a guard for specifically light weapons.
Yeah.
Hmm. Fucking. Okay.
I'm sure you do, Kirei Kotomine. I'm sure you do.
What?
The director Shixal is voiced by one of the English voice actors for Kirei, and I could just not unhear it.
Yeah.
Also, Kirei has actually been released in FGO now, in English anyway.
Nice. Oh, thorns. Oh, I can get thorns? Hell yeah.
I
What
want
the fuck
evil
is...
priest.
It doesn't tell me what thorns does, Lamau.
It does damage when someone hits you.
Yeah, I figured that's what it did, but I wish it just tells you in the game. Apparently you just have to figure that shit out, which is really funny.
There's like a help tab somewhere that like actually describes like all of the things and what they do, but you have to go looking for it.
Yeah. Blood thorns, why not? Well, actually, no, that defense is really low, actually. I'll take just resistance and defense, that's fine. God, strength is fine. $31, Jesus. That's way better. Let's drop there later. Where the Shadowforge? Yeah, fuck no, I'm not going back there. Hell no. Karn should still be like at the fucking entrance thing, hopefully. So.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because I need
I
to
forget
ask
what
where the fucking last thing is from him. Because I know it is like a thing where like if you don't talk to him after getting your fucking thing, he'll be like, you could like soft lock yourself from the side quest, which is dumb.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna do that to make sure and, you know, actually not soft lock myself just in case. Because this side quest is actually really relatively straightforward from what I remember, so it'd be very dumb if I, you know, didn't do that. Yeah, hey, buddy.
You have mail.
What of carven stone?
That's what we call the Stone of Construct Sentinels, to be specific. A sad thing destroying
Forget if I should actually try to make my own bullets or not, because some of them are cool, but I'm often fucking shit at making bullets.
Sentinels you need in the Lost Temple. Good luck to you.
Alright. Contract Sentinels in the temple? Okay. I didn't need to go back and look for them, but that's good, I guess, to find out now rather than later. Right. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yep. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, looky there. Fuck. There we go. Go to the bottom. There we go.
Ledge.
Give me that shit.
Good loot.
It's just money. Sad.
Oh. Well, money is useful, but still.
Yeah, sad. Especially since there's like a lot better shit to find in comparison.
Yeah, you could have gotten better size, better greaves, so much
Yeah.
more better shit.
Yeah, sad. I hate how that's basically the same. I hate it here.
Bye, villain.
Whee! Yo, what's up, Dubers? How you doing, man?
Hello.
On
Oh,
my
yeah, I haven't-
on my
I haven't
thing, yeah, I have 7 TV installed, so it's the funny Woody dapping me up. But how are you doing, man? We're in VC if you want to just pop in and say hi and all that. And we are playing Darksiders, so that's fun. Accidentally fell asleep after some takeout. Yeah, don't worry. I was basically dead for 12 hours basically, so I don't blame you. Okay, so that gets me out. What do I do here? The fuck do I do here? Well, I guess I don't have to go that way first, so we'll just come back here later. There's another door. Oh yeah, I could go up here. That
Oh,
would be...
yeah, I remember this dungeon. Fuck.
It's not bad. I'm just like, oh, right. I can go back here later.
There's a lot of... For this dungeon in particular, there's going to be a lot of that.
Yeah.
I remember, because this one is very much, you will go to a place, do something, come back, go to a place, do something, rinse and repeat.
Right.
And it's probably one of the worst dungeons in the game for doing it. Think, what's a good Zelda comparison? The Water Temple in Twilight Princess?
Yeah, I was gonna
Specifically,
say.
Specifically the one in Twilight Princess.
I hate how Water Temple is really just the dungeon that's like, yeah, this dungeon just sucks. And I'm like, but there's some good water temples.
Yeah, it's called the fucking Water Temple of Skyward Sword.
That's
not
the
even
one I
called the
haven't
Water
played,
Temple.
actually. I haven't played
You
that
get the
one.
whip in it, it's so much fun.
Yeah.
Plus you get to fight a giant sword monster that allows you to use its swords against it.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Yeah, I know
That
that.
was great. That
Ancient
one's a good-
Cistern is such a good dungeon, Lamau.
Yeah, it's so good.
I haven't played
It's like-
Skyward Sword. I should probably change that at some point.
I should play it on stream actually. I have both the original and HD.
If
so
I
we could-
if I get Wii remotes, I probably should. I just don't know where mine are currently, sadly.
Well, I would recommend just getting it for the Switch
Ugh.
because.
Oh
as
yeah, you
much
could
as,
use the joysticks or whatever. Yeah.
Because as much as the the motion controls on the Switch version are still really good, actively. Specifically bows. Fuck aiming the bow in the original game. It was the one issue I had with the pointer controls. with the game, but the bow just refused to always cooperate.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, the hermit crab.
Oh my god, that hitbox lasts so fucking long. Jesus. Oh my. Okay, so I just have to jump there. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let me just do that for good measure. Chess piece. It's just worse. Okay. Journeyman on, yeah. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about like Twilight Princess, about Skyward Sword. It is a bit cryptic at parts from what I've seen, but it's fine.
Narratively speaking, it's not too cryptic.
I'm talking about
The
dungeons.
side
They are.
quests are what's cryptic.
I was talking about the dungeon. I was talking about some of the dungeons, but yeah.
No, yeah, there's exactly 2 that I can think of that are cryptic as shit.
I remember watching someone play in the Fire Temple, and I'm like, no, surely it's not right there. Where there's like no crack, and I'm like, no fucking shot, it's right there. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, there is still a hint, actually. There is actually like a hint pointing to it. It's just, you need to actually look for it.
If they got a hint, I did not see where.
It's lava flow. You can actually see the lava, like how the lava's flowing. The lava's actually flowing out of it.
Yeah, I remember seeing that shit, and I was like, what? Okay, I guess. Like, I said that was a fucking hunch, and I'm like, ain't no way they're gonna put it right there, right? And they did, and I'm like, no fucking shot. I'm fine with less defense for strength. Like 3 less defense or something. Okay, let's continue on. I just wanted to get that chest.
Also, to just kind of quickly add on to what was being said earlier with Skyward Sword, was definitely, I haven't played it, from what I can see, I'm surprised it planned out as well as it did, because I've been a long-running skeptic of the idea of them doing a Skyward Sword remake, even though people wanted it, just because I honestly thought that the lack of IR on the Switch was going to really mess with controls, but apparently it was.
Nah.
No, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
like,
it's actually pretty good.
If you play with motion controls, it's essentially 1-to-1.
Yeah, I was just surprised because by using only the gyro, that makes it really, really prone to calibration error in theory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have any sort of internal reference point that stays consistent.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to play with motion controls,
you just use the
you
could use the right sticks.
Are fucking amazing. Like, legitimately, it's the only time I'm going to say this, using the analog stick to attack actually feels good.
Okay, I'm surprised by that. That's what everyone's saying they could do to circumvent the motion controls. I'm like, I'm sure people tried this through animation, but in the back of my mind, it always just sounded terrible to control.
Yeah. Oh, hey, the game's gonna tell me how to solve this, even though I figured that shit out, like, hours ago. Anyway.
Yeah, like, in theory, you go, oh, kind of awful. No, it's exactly it. You swing your sword in the direction that you swing the analog stick. You flick that stick. That's it. It's so simple, and it works obnoxiously well.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing that it doesn't do well is there are certain times it can register the wrong kind of cut. but you have that issue with the other side as well, so it's nothing new.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, even then, it's like,
I played
I think
hero
that's-
mode with my controls. I played normal mode with normal controls. So they're good. They're fine.
Nice.
Yeah. That opens a gate.
I see what I have to do now, I think.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
you have to.
Yeah, puzzle time, boys.
also, Era, I don't remember if I ran my mouth about this. Spider-Man 2,
Hell yeah.
like yesterday, basically.
Yeah.
It's frustrating because I can simultaneously acknowledge that, you know, it's very solid while also saying I got, like, little to no enjoyments from it. But I think it has more to do with kind of my growing, kind of, I don't know, growingly cynical outlook on the current kind of AAA games content pipeline that exists for a lot of Sony's outings and stuff.
Yeah. That's fair.
I don't want to sound too pessimistic, especially because it's like, oh yeah, it's mechanically solid. You can tell that, like, and like it was like the product of like 6 years of work. But at the same time, I'm just like, I think I've said this before, but a lot of the PS5 gen has been highly iterative sequels of PS4 games like God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, Spider-Man, probably Ghost of Tsushima, even though we haven't seen gameplay of the sequel game yet, just a trailer. And like all of those games are good enough that I enjoyed the initial playthrough, but not good enough that they can
Stand
like,
on their own.
have highly iterative sequels that don't substantially change much. There's like very, very few games with a core gameplay loop so good you could just make another game with like 0 new mechanics and have it still work.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there are a lot of things that do work with the game, but I believe the phrase I used like on Blue Sky was I'm like, they are largely self-evident and inherent to games of its scope and budget, and generally, yeah, like inherited from like the previous games and stuff like that. And it's frustrating because most of, what's the word for this? A lot of its problems can be traced back to the condition, like directly traced back to the conditions of its production as well. It's like, oh yeah, the story is lopsided because it has to waffle between two characters. And it had to waffle between the two characters because the previous game set up there being two characters, and they needed to have some sort of way to profoundly iterate on the mechanics from before.
Yep.
Right? Oh, a lot of the narrative set pieces are way better in Spider-Man 2. And if it was a like super linear game, kind of like Uncharted or something, it would have probably been way better. But they couldn't realistically do that because you don't really go backwards with iteration from Spider-Man 1, which already had started as being open world.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, sadly.
And then a lot of my issues with the story are indirectly traceable back to like a lot of recurring issues with storytelling in mainstream superhero media.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's that very common criticism you'll hear online where it's like, oh yeah, superheroes used to be about saving people, and now they're about just punching bad guys in the face, type stuff. And it's like,
They were very much about punching people in the face.
Yeah. They were always about
Yeah,
just being like, oh hey, look, a bad guy, punch them.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I think that
I'd say if
criticism is
anything
one
now,
that's
it's more
unfortunate,
so
and
about
really
like, oh
only
hey,
true with
what if the
Spider-Man.
bad guys were, you know, not bad guys, you know? It's like, I guess, but oh, gamer? I didn't even need to push it.
And it's like, I've never agreed with about that. I'm like, the only recurring franchises where I feel like that is actually a transformation that happened, at least with movies, is like Spider-Man, right? Because it is pretty like crazy going from like Spider-Man 2, where, you know, the most infamous, like the most well-known scene is like obviously the train scene and stuff. You compare that to Amazing Spider-Man 1, where the fight with the Lizard is culminated by him like detonating a fucking chemical bomb over the city and shit, and
Yeah.
just acting like nothing's wrong with that. Spoilers for a movie you probably shouldn't watch, I know.
Lamo.
And then, like, the other example I can think of is Superman, but that's just more symptomatic of one. The original, I believe, 1975 Superman being a lot more about, like, vibes and stuff than, like, you know, just punching bad guys. And that's just because that's, like, what Superman traditionally is.
Mhm.
And then, obviously, the other endpoints just being that, like, Zack Snyder is, like, a weirdo
Yeah.
who... Yeah. I'm not gonna go, like, and outright accuse him of not understanding the character, because I think he is too simple not to understand, but I think he thought he could do better when he couldn't.
Oh, for Superman, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not really sure what he was doing in that era.
A lot of people think that, like, Superman's just like, oh yeah, he's just like this super, like, basic guy. It's like, no, not really. If you really want to break it down, no. He's a
Yeah.
lot more complex than just, like, you know, the obvious. He can be, but usually not.
Well, originally he was generic as shit.
Yeah, he was generic as shit, but to be fair, nothing was very kind of deep layers at that point in time, I believe, when he first was created.
Yeah.
Because he was one of the first ones.
Yeah. I do think I preferred more generic Superman, specifically Superman,
Yeah.
because it's the same kind of thing as, like, other... He fulfills the
Not
I'm
every...
the
Not
great
every...
guy who's morally right. Yada yada.
Yeah,
Like-
nobody said there can't be, like, oh, they have to have something bad about him. It's like, bro...
But, like,
let a character
yeah.
be lawful good. It's fine. I know. It's okay. They can be a good person. I know. It's hard, but...
I could see why there's some people complaining, but I don't like it.
eh.
Those people are also the people who are like, oh, well, Homelander is a realistic depiction of Superman, and let's be real here, guys. If someone did have Superman powers, they totally would have no problem, like, melting someone's head off with
All right.
laser vision. And I'm like,
Okay.
Cool.
I'm like, you're
Go watch
probably not a terrible
Watchmen,
person
then.
in real life, but can I please do something? Can you please tell me something so that I may never interact with you again?
You're just gonna, if you're gonna reiterate the entire point of Watchmen, shut up.
Well,
Because clearly you haven't read Watchmen. Or if you did, you don't understand what the fuck Watchmen was saying.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that's not really what Watchmen was about. I mean, okay. It is?
The
Okay,
main,
Watchmen's about a lot of shit.
yeah, it's about a lot of shit. The main point the author was originally trying to come across, which was confirmed by them, was in a world where superpowered people do exist, there will be some that are willing to hold up to morals, and there are others that go, no, screw that. I'm above you. The end.
yeah.
There are plenty of
I
other
didn't really... I thought it was, like, a lot more kind of, like, negative than that. Like, I thought it was very much something that was pointing to a lot of, like, fascist-adjacent, authoritarian, like, subtext, or just outright text that is intrinsic to, like, the sort of power dynamic and culture that exists with superhero media, at least when taken in a very serious adult setting.
Yeah, I summarized it extremely.
Yeah.
Generally, it's just simply you're in a situation where something can't happen, so you do.
Yeah.
And most people, it's like, so, yeah. What if people had superpowers? Well, the most powerful person on the planet, or technically, from what we understand, the universe, literally just says, well, we're going to do it this way because we can. Oh, and by the way, we're secret police. What? Yeah, we're the secret police. The super people are the secret police.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because who's going to fight with them, right? There's no way you can fight them. You're a normal person.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Sort of. They really go out of their way to establish that basically, like, almost every single character in the Watchmen setting isn't actually particularly powerful or dangerous. It's just kind of the cultural apparatus that exists around them. Because it's like, they made a point to have Manhattan be the only one with actual powers.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, Ozymandias is obviously, like, super duper fucking smart or whatever, but it's like, you can still shoot him.
Yeah. But that's why I brought up, that's why I brought up the most powerful person on the planet or universe, because they don't actually specify quite how powerful he is, but the intention is no one is as powerful as him.
Yeah.
Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes there's going to be this mysterious alien that's going to be more powerful than him. No, he's the strongest thing on the planet, universe, yada yada yada.
Well, it's like he can be circumvented, as evidenced by like how that book ends. But, like, only in the sense that, like, he's so detached from the human condition that he might not even stop you if you try to do something fucked up half the time.
Yep.
That's literally why he walks around bare-ass naked, is because he's just that detached from humankind at that point.
Yep. Reality.
Yeah. I mean, dude perceives all of time simultaneously. I think I'd be pretty spaced out, too.
It'd be very funny if he's just going, why am I letting you do something horrible? Because I know you'll do something better in the future, because I can see it happen. And, to be fair, that would be the 5D chest he would be doing.
That's, like, kind of, like, my main issue with... I don't know if you watched the movie of it. The 2009 one, I guess I should say. Because there's, like, so many fucking Watchmen adaptations now that if I say the Watchmen movie, for all we know, that's, like, 3 different things.
I would have to actually go take a look at which Watchmen we have, because we have, I think, 2 of them. I forget which ones they are. So,
I mean, there's the HBO show, which I will get to at some point, and then there's the 2009 movie, also ironically by Snyder.
I wonder if he made a lot of superhero movies or something.
I wonder.
Really. There needs to be one of those memes, like the domino memes, or just escalates, and it's just whatever the fuck we have currently getting traced back to Chris Nolan being like, I really liked his Watchmen movie. Because it's basically the precipitating event for every single thing that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I mean, fair enough. If I had never read the original graphic novel and I watched that movie, I'd be like, oh, wait, this guy's cooking good shit. But, yeah, it's... When you go to the source material, it's like, okay, guy kind of had a bunch of good ideas given to him on a silver platter.
Yeah.
Which one's, like, ironically also true for 300, because that is almost shot for shot an adaptation of a graphic novel. I think what drives me nuts is as much as I shit on him for a director, I'm like, if there's a timeline where this guy, because, like, obviously, like, the guy has, like, a rep for, like, oh, cool visuals, and he's, like, good at conveying, like, basic ideas extremely well and potently, but then just fucks up when you get to anything more complicated. And I'm like, there is a timeline where he either does music videos or commercials for his whole life instead of movies, and in that timeline, he's probably, like, the best at his fucking job in the entire, like, sphere. But it's like, no, we got the timeline with movie director Zack Snyder, so...
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We came up with some peak commercials, but, sadly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like... That's why his movies tend to make very good trailers and then not good movies.
Yeah, instead, we have commercials such as the Burger King Whopper commercial.
I'm not sure I understand what you're alluding to with that example.
The one where they just say Whopper, Whopper over and over again.
Oh, the fact I'm not even aware that commercial exists is actually as much...
That's a blessing in disguise, bro.
Yeah.
That shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
That shit is actually annoying as fuck every time I hear that shit. I'm like, turn that shit off, low-key in my head. Because usually, whenever I'm watching TV, it's usually at, like, a family member's place or some shit. So I'm like, yeah, turn that shit off.
Yeah. Is that... If it was just pure dog shit, of an ad, that would actually probably be better than me not knowing it, considering how marketing works. I mean, obviously some, like, I don't believe in the, like, oh, all publicity is good publicity thing. That's just like, no,
Lamau.
there's definitely counterpoints. Fucking Ocean Gate stock would be like $1 billion right now if all publicity was good publicity.
I
but
was
no.
gonna, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
There are more recent things I could probably point to, but I won't, because they don't deserve it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are definitely examples where bad publicity could absolutely be in your benefit, but in most cases it's not.
Yep.
Mainly because it's a mentality of like, oh hey, go look at this thing, it's so bad. Rather than, oh hey, look at this thing, this is pretty cool. Because you hear like, oh, that's pretty cool, like pretty regularly most of the time. At this point, like, oh, this is like good, you're like, oh, okay, so it's just mid as fuck, like usual. What the fuck was that? I fucking leaped upwards. What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Just normal gameplay, Lamau. It's a puzzle. And it has balls.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Quite a few puzzles are like that.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Dubers, this is definitely the... In my opinion, I played this first, rather than Darksiders 1. Darksiders 1. And I will say, this game is way better than Darksiders 1 in a lot of ways.
This seems to be the consensus amongst... I have a friend who's, like, pretty hardcore into Darksiders, actually, which...
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 generally is, like, the fan favorite. Also, I think there's gonna be a new thing coming out, because
Yeah.
the studio announced something Darksiders related. It was kind
Yeah.
of vague whether it was a proper sequel or a remake.
It was
but-
a trailer of some kind, yeah. It was
Yeah.
something about the Charm Council or some shit, which are... Is it a spoiler if I really mention that the Dark Council is evil as fuck? Because it's blatantly
mean-
obvious they are.
What?
I'm not gonna play these games, and I'm trying to remember if the earlier games are an adaptation of a graphic novel or if the graphic novel was a tie-in. I cannot remember.
They made the graphic novel first, but they were making the game at the same time.
Okay.
So, both.
So both, technically. There is some, like, things that, like, the games tell and show you. Like, I know they mentioned, like, characters in the game that are, like, kind of important. Like, I think, like, Lucifer is in the game or some shit. Or is at least, like, mentioned to some extent. Which is interesting, but, like, outside of that, like, if you didn't, like, read any of, like, the graphic novels, you're probably fine. It's the same with, like, the games, actually. Like, you don't even need to play Darksiders 1 to understand Darksiders 2. All you need to know is, oh, War is in jail? Okay. You just need to understand that War is basically in jail and in a timeout corner for a long time, and you're going around to try and stop that, and essentially erase his crime.
Also, when I'm gonna be real, when you mentioned Lucifer, I just immediately was like, oh yeah, you mean the character from Riverdale, surely, right?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Yeah.
I hate that so much. If I have nothing better to do, I might actually consider, like, fucking saying, fuck it, we ball.
I don't think... I think it's probably sounds way more entertaining on paper than it actually is, and a lot of it is actually just teen drama stuff which we wouldn't care about.
Yeah, probably not. Even then, even when I was a fucking teenager, I really did not care about that shit whatsoever.
Well, yeah, we're not the target audience, I don't think.
Clearly.
Even back then.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, this shit is, not interesting whatsoever. Shocker.
Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna watch next. I mean, like we said, it really seems like the 2 obvious tracks are, like, either Phase 3 or some of the DC stuff.
I don't know.
To your call.
I don't know.
Because it's
We'll
just like I don't
figure
want
it
to go
out.
straight from Penguin to Sopranos like that. That's kind of
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna suggest the second Suicide Squad movie, probably.
all right. Vic, okay.
So yeah.
Sounds good, and that would give us more options because then that leads to Peacemaker.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're working us on a second season for that show, so.
Hell yeah.
And I think you'll like Peacemaker a lot. Like I'm just like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I feel like I would as well.
People-
So
yeah. It's crazy that John Cena like actually has range. That's really fucked up. That like, oh yeah, the what when people think of wrestler turned actor, everyone thinks of The Rock, but it's like Dave
Yeah,
Bautista
no.
and John Cena are both unironically way better at doing that.
yeah, I know.
And The Rock just like, I don't
The
know.
Rock
if he's
just plays the
actually
same
that
character
bad of an
every
actor or
time
just-
because he's
yeah.
fucking paid a fuck ton of money. He's just paid to pay the
Yeah, I was gonna say,
same
like-
guy. It's like, dude, of course
Yeah.
he's not a good actor. He just plays the same dude.
Yeah.
The one, like, Chris Pratt is technically, like, technically only has 2 voices, but at least they have a fucking, like, what's it? Oh, right, I have to fucking destroy this. Chris Pratt at least has, like, 2 voices or some shit, but it's not, like, as insane as, like, oh, they have, like, fucking, only one, like, The Rock. Because Chris Pratt, if you don't know, has his own voice and, like, and Kevin, quote unquote, from what's it called? Parks and Rec,
Oh.
which is overly sarcastic guy, or like overly overly like innocent guy, I believe, which is really annoying, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh right, I'm stupid, Lamau. It's right there. 'Cause I'm
Also,
blind.
what's funny was I was like, "Oh, I'm not going to stay up late." Like I was telling you that yesterday. And it's like,
Lamau.
no, I didn't account for me accidentally sleeping from 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. after eating some Italian food.
Well, shit. That was your answer.
Yeah, I know. Not only that, but it was like really hearty too, like more than usual, because it was linguine with clam sauce, and then I had some fried calamari with it.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, is an insane amount of splurging in this economy, but at the same time, I'm just like,
Worth.
look, I'm about to go back to the fucking human sausage factory / processing plant that is like grad school. So I'm gonna. It's like having a last meal before you go on the chair.
Jesus Christ. You're not even wrong here. That's the sad part. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it feels for secondary school a lot of the time. I'm like, yeah, I just feel like I'm just going back on the fucking grinding mill or some shit every
Yeah.
time. And I'm like, whatever.
Well, for me, it's not even like necessarily the work. I'm the type of person where it's like, oh yeah, if I had to do 8 to 10 hours of math-related work a day, that's really not a big deal for me. I like literally tutor and shit. But just the fact that the work is a bit tricky, the fact that, you know, sometimes I'll be real, I just really hate the fact that it's a lot of the work kind of requires talking to people and reaching out to people and looking up external shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit's
Kind
always
of an
annoying.
ego thing, but whatever.
I mean, that shit's always annoying in my opinion.
Yeah. I know, I don't like talking to people about classwork. I'm just like, I like going in, clocking in, doing my shit, and then leaving. And grad school does not seem particularly compatible with that, unless you're like... Shit, even that Unabomber guy got like a bunch of B's, I think. Like his grades are like well known or some shit.
I don't recall.
Although, knowing him, he probably just didn't give enough of his shit.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because I don't know of people who get straight A's in grad school. I don't think. At least, okay, correction, depends on the degree. A lot. But, applied in computational mathematics, if someone got straight A's through their entire grad school track record, I'm like, my first thought would be that they cheated, I'll be real with you.
Yeah. Either they're gigabrain or they're fucking, like, actually cheating.
Yeah.
So I'm like, ain't no way you got fucking all A's. Either that or you're fucking tryharding, dude. And I'm like, ain't no way, dude.
I mean, I was tryharding. It is not enough.
Yeah, no.
And I'm sure someone, like, way brighter than me also would have gotten closer to straight A's, but also still not gotten it, because it's like, to a certain degree, I very much think you are not expected to get A's, to the point where it, like, sometimes feels like courses aren't designed around it.
Yeah.
Also, my situation was better. Apparently there was a very lenient curve applied at the end, so it wasn't as bad, but I am still going to be on top of things, because despite me just framing straight A's as being, like, some, God, what's the word? I don't know if it's, like, you know Sisyphus, right? That Greek
Yeah,
thing?
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if the word is Sisyphusian or Sisyphean or some shit.
I don't know.
But, yeah, I'm gonna jumble it either. Knowing me, I'm gonna guess to coin flip, and I'll guess wrong. I'll just say it'll be really, really, really hard to the point of basically being a suicide mission, and I'm gonna just throw myself that in anyways, because that's... Yeah, perfectionism is not a good trait.
No.
Would strongly recommend against having it. Honestly, the best combination to have is to be a perfectionist, but be extremely bad at being a perfectionist, because that means you'll let stuff out while holding stuff up to high standards. If you're actually good at being a perfectionist, you're never gonna make it.
Yeah.
Just by definition of how that works. Because, like, you could be cooking the craziest shit ever, and you will find, like, 50 things you can improve with it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think even, like, Toby Fox, what he did, like, an interview, and he was like, yeah, I thought Undertale was gonna get, like, a bunch of 8s, like 8 out of 10. I think it's an 8 out of 10 game.
Yeah. Like, oh, you did not know. Poor soul,
Yeah.
he did not know.
He really didn't.
Yeah, he just was making a cool-ass game in his opinion, which is honestly
Yeah.
based.
That is the healthy attitude to take. Meanwhile, Yandere Sim... Oh, okay. Yandere Sim somehow has a worse attitude than perfectionism, because Yandere Dev was literally like, this game is powered by hate. I am making this game out of spite because someone told me I was not good at being a game developer. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, dude. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Deadass, like, he should just make the game open source and give it to fans at this point, because there's no fucking way he has the chops to complete it, and even if he did, no one wants his game anymore because of the stuff he got caught for.
Yeah, no. There we go. Yeah, when it comes to the Yandev situation, I'm like, yeah, no, he does not deserve to have a game, especially with his fucking attitude over the last, like, 10 years. Hell no.
Yeah. I mean, it's in his case, he also got caught doing a bunch of awful shit.
Yeah,
so...
that too. I'm like, yeah, no, that makes you doubly so. You don't deserve that shit whatsoever. You don't deserve shit.
So he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to the drawing board and trying to rethink as like my values as a person. It's like, okay, well,
yeah,
you're
okay,
not talking
bro.
out of your ass. That means like leaving the internet and like getting your shit sorted out and not doing a job where you're at your desk working on game development and or responding to emails and social media for 10 hours a day, because that would be bad for anyone's mental health.
Yeah. I'm like,
I'm
I
like-
remember the fucking seeing the thing where it's like, I respond to emails so often. It's like, dude, just don't. Hello?
Yeah. And I'm also like, does this guy not know he's a lolcow? Because by saying that, that just confirms you're gonna get, like, 4 times as many emails now.
Yeah, I was like, dude, like, you're not Gaben. Stop it. At least Gaben has it has, like, people in his company to do that shit, like, to do other shit in the company while he's responding to emails.
Yeah.
You don't. Because you wanted to work on it on your own. Like a
Yeah.
dumbass.
shit.
You
Now
wanted
I'm
to work
thinking
on it
about
like a
this one.
dumbass on your own, even though Tiny Build's like, hey, let me like send you like a programmer. Then he pissed and moaned because he
Yeah.
didn't understand anything. And then said, no, you know what, you're fired. And I'm like, okay, why are you pissing and moaning about responding to a fuck ton of emails when you literally got rid of a programmer that did your job for you? If not easier, better. Like,
Yeah.
I do not understand that, man. I would never will. I don't think I ever want to.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that is a self-destructive mindset on a completely different level of fucked.
Yeah.
Really. It's kind of impressive.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, we can't. I'm like, I was looking at that shit, I'm like, you cannot be serious, dude. Oh, I have a fuck ton of shit now. Oh, I'll get more damage out of these, hell yeah. Fuck. Holy damage, holy fuck. That's a lot of damage, boys.
Yeah.
God damn.
I love a lot of the
Boss weapons, yeah.
yeah. Though I believe actually when I got the boss weapon, it's like, wow, this is really good. And then I looked at my weapon, it's like, but it's actually worse than my current weapon. I didn't know how that was possible, but it was 100% possible.
Yeah. Oh, that's what those... Okay, I have to shoot those. I see. I don't understand why I couldn't shoot them earlier, but whatever. So I feel like if you just see them, you just shoot them, but apparently the game said no, so fuck me. But yeah. Okay. Wait, is there anything over there? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like there could be something over here. Hold on. Yeah, there definitely could be something over here. Fuck! Whatever. Okay, I thought I could climb up it.
Also, not getting 100% in Spider-Man. I think I've done close enough to 100% for now. So I'm gonna uninstall. I'm gonna install Wukong now because I just don't have space.
That's fair, yeah. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. That makes a lot more sense.
Impossible. I cannot.
Oh, I can't fucking pick that shit up. Okay, whatever. Yeah, time to sell shit then. Drop this shit.
Also, funny story about Wukong. The devs were on record being like, because there's supposed to be an Xbox version, but they were on record being like, yeah, we literally have not been able to get this game out because the Xbox Series S, like the weaker of the two, is like, yeah, the RAM on it is so bad that we like are genuinely struggling to get this shit to work.
That's tough.
And it's like, I'm not surprised. Baldur's Gate, that you know how those games also have console ports, right, for PS5 and Xbox. Because Larian explicitly had to reach out to Microsoft for help for optimizing their game for the Xbox because it just wasn't gonna run.
Oof. Yeah, it's
Well,
rough.
it also helped. It's also because the game is a fucking mess of code, and Larian is not a AAA developer
Yeah.
trying to make a AAA like budgeted game because Hasbro cheaped out. I'm not kidding. That's actually how Larian even got it in the first place. Hasbro went petitioning around to different people, and whoever paid the most money for the license and spent the less money total on the budget is who won it. That's why they went with Larian. They're
Yeah.
willing to pay the most. It also cost them the least.
I'm surprised that worked as well as it did.
Yeah.
It's because it's the only reason why it worked so well is because they essentially had how many years of open? I think 5 years of open beta.
Some shit like that.
So it's like essentially we were the test developers for the entire game. That's the only reason why it worked so well.
Oh.
It would not. I can guarantee you, without the early access, the game would not have come out so well. I can guarantee. Or it would still be in development to this day. Because it was just too much. And of course, Larian, I have entire issues with like that, but the actual development process, Larian, there was 3 companies in the running for the license. One was Beamdog, the people who remastered the original 1 and 2, and Neverwinter Nights and Icewind Dale and all that.
Okay.
Yep.
Them, Larian. There was another studio. I forget which one it was. It was another RPG studio.
I don't know.
Before you ask, no, it wasn't CD Projekt Red.
Obsidian Lamo.
Obsidian, no, because fun fact is that they would have probably given it to Obsidian in the first place because Obsidian made Neverwinter Nights.
Yep.
Would have been very funny though. I think Obsidian doesn't really exist anymore.
Sad.
Not the software. Obsidian Entertainment. It's owned by Xbox now.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and they haven't really made anything crazy since. The only real one they've done recently is The Outer Worlds.
That makes sense.
And Grounded. And that's because they have funding from Microsoft to do it.
Horsemen. Good luck.
Pillars of Eternity didn't do so well. Even though it was actually, like, review-wise, people liked it. It just didn't really give them nearly as much money as they hoped.
Yeah.
What was it? It was Larian, Beamdog.
Out with it, horseman.
The forge has been restored.
It was another either TRPG or SRPG developer.
Like a 2,000-year-old.
I forget. Do I actually have one of their games? Maybe I can like see if I have one of their games and see if I can remember it. I don't think I have one of them though.
Beats me.
Oh, it was Square Enix. I think Square Enix was up there as well.
Interesting. I would have I wondered how they approach that.
They probably would have approached it using their like they're non-Japanese studios. I don't know which particular studio, but I believe it was Square Enix as the publishing company for it. There was plenty of others as well. Yeah. The very fun fact about the Baldur's Gate 3 development.
Yep.
Yeah. And the only reason why it was called Baldur's Gate 3 with Larian was because they were required to call it that.
Right.
It's why the story has nothing to do really with the first two games, and it's the reason why it really should have been called like Baldur's Gate, like
Revengeance.
Metal Gear
that would
Revenge.
be very funny. Baldur's Gate like Illithid War or something. That's a very bad title, but like something where you're using the Baldur's Gate name, but because it's so fucking unrelated, why is it 3?
Cash in on the
It might have
sequel,
been a
baby.
marketing thing.
You know, that's
Sometimes
what it is. It's just a marketing thing.
Yeah.
They knew people from 1 and 2 wanted a 3, so when they announced a 3, it made a bunch of fanboys happy.
Yep.
That's why it's Baldur's Gate 3. And it's why a lot of people who played Baldur's Gate 3 haven't actually played the first 2.
Yeah.
Technically, there is a third game that is in Baldur's Gate, but we don't talk about those games. We don't talk about Dark Brotherhood. Yes, that's the actual name. No, it has nothing to do with Elder Scrolls.
Maybe it's because that they're like, oh wait, what the fuck is Baldur's Gate like? Let's use a Lithid invasion or some shit.
Yeah,
And they'd be like, what the
there's
fuck does
plenty
that
of-
mean?
But they could have even just done. Actually, you know what I've been fine with is they just called it Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
It's already a soft fucking reboot as it is.
Basically.
Just call it Baldur's Gate.
But how are you gonna
Yeah, sure, you're gonna
reference
make a- you're
Minsk and fucking?
You can still put them in. It's not gonna fucking matter. Like literally, you could just remove the 3, keep the game as is, and it would the title would make more sense. To be bluntly honest. But yeah, the development of that's weird.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the development for Bloodstained, actually. How Bloodstained was just fucking absurd how they developed it.
Yeah.
Less of a budget though, far, far, far less of a budget.
Not even stone can bear it.
If wardens can resist corruption,
And depending who you ask, the only Castlevania game that was new when it was released.
When the seals were broken, the makers told.
I still haven't played it. I think it's on Game Pass. I really have no excuse not to.
I think both it and its like retro style
NES,
one. is on.
yeah. Curse of the Moon. Yep.
It wasn't Curse of the Moon.
Honestly, I gotta do something while Wukong installs. So it's gonna either be that or like grinding for some Metaphor ReFantazio stuff. Cause oh boy, did I tell you that I somehow managed to make I accidentally created a Metaphor ReFantazio challenge run.
Yeah, you brought it up before that somehow you managed to do that.
Yes.
Yep.
Because I'm like, oh, surely this is like Persona, and you're supposed to do 1-day clears of all the dungeons and stuff, right?
Heck.
Which in turn necessitated that I skip almost every non-mandatory fight because I needed to conserve my mana, and what that entailed was I lacked most of the good items, I was super low leveled, and as of right now I am like 20 levels below where other players are, because when you press the start button, it'll show you like builds and like where what other people are doing at that point in the game, presumably for like newer players or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's just like, oh yeah, these people are like level 80, and I'm like, oh, I just cracked 60. Uh-oh.
It's kind of like the intention from Three Houses Online, where it's like, these are the people most deployed this month.
I find it funny that I found it funny that literally 90% of people who use the Persona 5 Connect feature is just to cheat on the questions in the school. It's really funny. I was like, come on, man.
They probably knew that every min-maxer just had a page open on their phone or second monitor.
I was like, come
and
on,
they're just
man.
Let's cut the middleman out, you know?
Yeah. If I do actually decide to play Persona 5 off stream, likely, I might play it on stream if I decide it's a good time for it, maybe. But chances are I'll
Long-ass
probably...
game, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, chances
Decent
are...
stream game.
Yeah, it'll be a decent stream game if I decide to play it on stream, but probably not, knowing me. It's definitely just not that kind of game for me. Well, I don't know. It's very much... It depends sort of scenario, I guess. I don't know. But... what is it? Wait, where the fuck is it telling me to go?
Lost Temple.
Tell me to go to the Lost Temple. I'm like, okay, where the fuck is the Lost Temple? Question mark.
It is,
I remember it being behind me, but apparently it's telling me to go this fucking way.
You need to awaken the giant.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Because without the giant, you can't get across.
Yeah, I forgot. It's been a while.
Where exactly is he? I fucking forget.
I'm just gonna follow the fucking thing on the map and it'll hopefully tell me.
It will. You can also use insert crow name here that I forget, because they will also occasionally lead you to
it's Dust.
yeah, Dust. They will also point typically towards your objectives when you are stationary, and they can catch up to you.
Keck.
They also fly to treasure. You can get them like to search for treasure and shit too, which is nice.
Yeah.
Not that you need it, because it usually just shows up on your map anyway, but...
Mm-hmm.
No place for a horse.
No place for a horse.
The one area where your horse is the most useful, and then they just decide, because the game was rushed out.
At least in this fucking game, they don't have the nerve be like, oh yeah, you don't need your fucking horse. So I'm like, wait, what? Like, at least they give your horse at the fucking beginning of the game, rather than War, who's like, yeah, no, you won't get your fucking horse at the beginning of the game, you know? You're just the horseman. Or one of the horsemen. Don't worry, you don't need their horse, Lamau. I'm like, wait, what? Apparently it's here, so I'll...
Yeah, it's in the nook.
Oh, I see now.
Because now that you have access to the key, you can use the mix.
Fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, the mechs are great. So the way you get that is...
I do not remember.
Go behind you.
Oh, I see. There we go.
You're going to do rolling puzzles, but instead of with a ball, you're going to use mechs for it now.
I see, I remember. Now I should probably, hold on. I should probably turn on, tutorials at least, just in case. Because I might forget some of them. I don't think it's bad like Rise, where it just reminds you constantly. It just reminds you if you've forgotten or teaches you new things.
I believe they pop up only in new situations, so they're not too bad. I think I did turn them off because I did eventually get annoyed at them, but they aren't too bad.
Yeah.
Certainly not the worst game.
No. In terms of tutorials, no, it's not. There are way worse.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is fucking mine. I'm not kidding. The first two chapters, the first two cases, although they're actually pretty good, are just fucking tutorials. Because one of them, the entire thing is like the mock trial. Well, it's not a mock trial. You're on defense for stealing, and they're going to sentence you to, which eventually becomes a murder case, and they're going to sentence you to death. Yeah, this is an actual thing.
Wow.
And then the second one is when you do the detective portion, and it's the tutorial in the detective portion, and it's really fucking long. It's like 3 hours. And it's really boring too. It's not even like interesting. 3 hours. Just bland.
Yep.
Impossible.
Oh right, I need to fucking sell my weapons probably.
No, it's from the Wrath.
It's from the Wrath Ocean, yeah, I know. But I need to sell my secondary weapons. I remembered.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you're filling those out too.
It's fun for now, but can this music chill the fuck out?
No, the music is like absolutely crazy. Like, it's just fucking absurd. I can't wait for you to get to one of the boss fights that just like the music is just
unnecessarily epic.
Like,
yes,
endless. Yeah. Like, to be fair, that's most of the game, but like specifically that one boss, it's like, this is not that interesting of a boss. Why is this so epic?
Lamau. Welcome to Darksiders, where things are unnecessarily epic because fuck you.
Well, it's because it's the 2010.
Oh, that's death. I did not realize that. I thought that was
Yeah,
water
that's a
down
pit of
there.
It is indeed a pit of death.
There we go. Whee! Okay, no, never mind. Oh. There.
You were going the right way, by the way. You just skipped the first wall.
Lamau.
Just go down.
Yo, what's up, Pojo? How you doing, man? How was God Eater? Ooh! Okay. Just finished the story? Hell yeah.
Well, you're not done. There's another 3 story. There's another technically 2.5 stories because of extra crap. I've 100% got either 3 and technically 2, but I'm too lazy to actually get all the achievements for 2. Let's not talk about Resurrections 100%. The better, the less said the done.
To be doing that with your friend. Alright. Well, it'll surely be fun. Oh, right, this guy, Lamau. Oh, right, actually, that reminds me. I have enough levels to wield this now. Give me this shit.
Masher of Gargan.
Ugh. There we go.
One thing I can say is what is very rewarding. Yeah, you should probably sleep.
Hate to write
It
a
is
dash,
rewarding.
but it's almost 2 in the morning. Yeah, it's all good, man. Get some good rest. And,
What is rewarding?
get
For
some good
anyone
rest.
who actually does want to play God Eater 3 is actually do finish all of the extra missions. There is a final quest which is very fun and has a remix of the best track in the series. Ooh, 1,000. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's on a crit, but eh.
We'll take those. First 1k crit damage is pretty good. Now we just need it on our sides.
I forget how stupid the damage gets in the game, but I believe it's
It does.
pretty absurd.
I mean, you're like level 1 out of like, I think 50 is your max.
more Fire Emblems. Because, of course, after you finish Path of Radiance, you have to play Radiant Dawn. This is the requirement.
There we go. Fucking Christ, this music's over. Oh,
Or soon. Getting in won't be easy.
oh, great.
Yeah, you'll be doing that later. It's fine.
Oh, hey, dickhead. Never mind, the music's not going.
The music's gone.
Found your armor.
Stone be praised! It brings back memories to see it again. Horseman, may I beg you another favor?
What is it this time?
A compass that guided me to many wonders when I was young. I thought it
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna fucking save and quit so that shit isn't playing anymore. I'm tired of it.
Very well.
I'm 90% sure it's not supposed to play here, Lamo.
It is.
I'm gonna make sure.
Like, I can tell you, it is.
Thank God.
I found your armor.
Stone! It brings back memories to see it again. Horseman,
What is it
a compass. I thought it looked.
The other will follow.
I've been here but the once. The time I tried to tip a construct.
A fine sport.
Aye, it is. I could but nudge him an inch before my nerves gave out. The whole time I felt Muria watching me.
Okay. Alright. Bad.
Why did you have to make the horses bloody units? Makes these stupid turns go longer. I'm not kidding, by the way.
Lamau. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright. Wait, fuck. Oh right, I just talked to him. I'm stupid. Okay.
I cannot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this shit now before it gets fucking out of hand. Now that I think about it, I'm just gonna sell my shit. Hold up.
The forge blazing. Have you not a conscience? struck. Oh, it's you, horseman.
Sure, this key is special. Valus doesn't seem so impressed.
Aye, he mourns the loss of his friend.
Valus had a friend?
Och, aye. His great hammer, Splinterbone. It felled
Oh,
many
okay.
a giant. But Valus lost it in a dungeon west of here, and it weighs heavy upon him. If you can find Splinterbone and return it to my brother, you will earn his gratitude. Mayhaps the forging of a proper weapon.
I use a key to awaken the constructs.
Spirit doesn't pass through stone, unless you carve a channel for it. That's what the key is for. It's sharp enough to slide through the stuff of life. Be careful where you point it.
What was Valus doing in a dungeon?
We hoped to restore the shattered forge within, but it was corrupted and overrun by the sea vermin. We barely escaped with our lives, no thanks to Karn.
You let that pup guide you?
Aye. At the time we did not see the harm, but Karn would do anything to prove himself. I fear one day he will go too far. Browse around. We have new items. Oh, this should Valus will put it to good use. This should go nicely with the others. Valus will put it to good use. Oh, this should go nicely with the others. Ah, Valus will put it to good use. Well, this should go nicely with the others. Valus will put it to good use. Oh, this should Valus. Oh, this should go nicely with the others. You will find the hammer just past the fjord.
Alright, and now we can go back. Okay. So, what are you two up to?
Fire
Grinding in Metaphor Reef and Tazio, because I do want to fight the final boss with like a fully decked out team.
Gotcha.
Because it's like, it would feel, especially if you understand how the Persona games work, it does kind of... I don't get as much narrative closure if I'm not fighting the main big bad with like a proper endgame build, I feel like. But that could just be major cope on my end.
Chapter 4. The General's Hand.
Shit. The fuck? Oh, they can destroy it. Okay. Well, I fucking missed last time then, Lamo. Alright. Oh, hey, these bastards.
Ooh, free money. What does Flourish do as a skill?
Good question.
Well, is suited to fight while causing only half of its normal damage. Meaning this either means I deal half damage, or I both deal and take half damage.
Good question.
I have no idea what the fuck that does.
That's reassuring.
Okay, you intentionally cut half of your might, allowing... Oh, it's a tool you can use to give... to let you level people.
I see.
I see, yes. That is good help, but not what I fucking care about on my characters at the moment. I give Rise Shade, though, because Shade is a cool power. I'm gonna buy more shit for people, but... Oh, I'm sure I'll have funds for that. Oh, there's two really fucking good weapons here. I don't even know if I can get them again. Oh. Oh, that's very wrong. So that it's supposed to use magic, but it doesn't. It only uses strength.
Oh.
That is very funny.
Understandable.
And on the character, well, the character it's meant for has basically no strength growth. I think at level, what level are they? They're level technically 31, because second class, level 11. They have a strength of 8. So, pretty bad.
Yep.
As a note, my mages have more strength than that. Imagine rolling up to a D&D game with a fighter with a strength of 8, while your wizards have a strength of 11.
Jesus Christ.
That's essentially what this is.
Hold on a second. So I turned it down, but I didn't want to turn it down that much. Why's my sound fucked?
Because that's just the game. I'm not kidding. I had the same issue.
Bruh.
Gabe just loves its like really stupidly loud crap.
No, it's just the fact that, like, there's no sound half the time. I'm like, wait, what? Why?
Yeah, because it decides That's what's like. Because you don't need sound, right? Sound's not important.
If you need to like destroy it, but you can just jump through it somehow.
Yeah.
We just needs to break it, Lamo. I'm pretty sure it's meant to stop constructs, but I don't know why. Considering they can break them. Assuming it's for a ball? Question mark. Even though constructs are the main thing of this dungeon. I don't know.
It's because you'll eventually get a construct that you can blow that up with.
I don't know.
But I can tell you, it's because you get a construct that you can blow it up with later.
Well, constructs blow it up in general, from what I've seen. You just punch
no,
it.
that should be like this. Be as I said, you will get another construct to blow them up. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I've literally done the dungeon. I know exactly where you are and what you have to do. That one actually is not hard. That's why I remember it.
Yeah. It's like I just need to go.
Heal the kitty.
Looks like I need a construct for this part.
Yeah, you have to go find one.
Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, I don't need it, Lamau. Oh, wait. Oh, I needed to open it. That's why. Okay, that would explain why.
Yeah.
I hate the delay. I'm gonna fucking reset the game.
Oh shit, I was muted. What delay were you talking about?
It's the game. The game has some delay in the audio, and it's frustrating me right now.
Oof. That is strange.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna reset the game and hope it fixes itself.
Yes, target the allies, because the allies don't matter.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save and reset here probably. So the sounds are throwing me off, and I'm like, part of me uses the sounds for the cues.
Yeah. I've gotten used to that stuff just from playing games on like Bluetooth or whatever, like with the audio.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, pretty miserable, but you can get used to it, I suppose.
No, it's just that like some of the sounds just don't happen, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, that sounds pretty miserable.
I'm like, please, I need my audio. Like, even if it's for my weapon, it trips me up, that's why.
Yeah.
The journey so far. The Drenge Fort was dry, but the horsemen loosed its wall.
Very cool, I don't care right now. Anyway. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, because there's like supposed to be music be playing, and it just wasn't for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay, that's weird.
Perfectly normal gameplay. Yes, we're going to completely ignore this target that's very weak to this effect. Oh, thank you, Renulf. Don't fucking die on me, please. Thank you for dodging. I need you alive because you are required to finish this mission. And I'm pretty sure my failure condition is he dies. Well, him and or Ike dies.
Yeah.
Kind of important for the main character, you know. He's got to stay alive.
Nah, I think it doesn't matter, Lamau.
Well, in this game, he actually matters so much fucking less than he did before, so it's not actually that wrong. He's only the main character for one part of the game.
Heck.
Because you play with the Dawn Brigade at the beginning of the game. Then you play as the Crimean Royal Army. And then Chapter 3, you mostly play as Ike. But you don't just play as Ike.
Oh my god, I got fucking comboed, bro. Okay.
Combo time.
Fuck is texting me right now?
Oh, does that guy have a Worm Slayer? Or did I accidentally walk hard to a Worm Slayer? If I did, that's very funny.
Yep.
The reason why it's funny is because he's still alive. That didn't kill him.
Damn.
He's too good. Har is the broke. Yeah, it's a Worm Slayer. Let's just pick up Javelin. Use Volnary. Har will be fine. Not really, bro. I probably should actually get rid of him just so I can actually get him. And there's a bunch of fire magic up there, so you guys are gonna stay down here. You're safe, because you're gonna explode if I bring you up there.
Okay. Alright. There we go. This took a bit. Like, it wasn't even that, like, they were dealing a lot of damage either. I just needed to, like, lock the fuck in. Ugh. Okay.
And I just realized, Napamon, you literally can't finish it with cavalry.
Oof.
Good thing I didn't bring any cavalry.
Well, that sucks.
There's these ledges that you need to climb. And I just realized that the only way to the top is over the ledges.
Definitely not to derp any cavalry whatsoever.
Oh, cavalry are so fucking nerfed in Radiant Dawn. They have, like, certain stat caps that are, like, way lower than everyone else.
Why?
But I'm not even done. When you're indoors, they have -2 to their speed. So, say they had 9 movement, they have 7.
Why?
It's because cavalry and Path of Radiance are the most broken fucking units.
Boo-hoo, I guess. I don't know. It's skill issue.
They overcorrected.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, that's not how you fix a class, what? It's like if I said, oh yeah, that's like if I said, oh yeah, that's like I said, oh yeah, monks, you know how they have that unarmored movement fucking thing? They're not allowed to have it if they use their key that turn. It's like, what?
We could, but that'd be really fucking stupid.
It'd be stupid, yeah, exactly. I'm like, you could, but why? You're removing an entire part of their identity at that point. It's like, why?
Oh, it's just a Killing Edge? Oh, and he has a Storm Sword that's locked so you can't just take it away from him? Oh, fuck you.
That's tough.
I didn't bring a Thief, so I can't even steal it from him, but... He's a little silly. Oh, they're just Iron Ballistae, okay. I thought they were something like a killer Ballistae. Because that's perfectly normal. Yo, Soren, can you kill him, please?
No.
But you have to say no. He didn't kill him now. I'm gonna have to... Does Ranulf, like, is he missing movement? Because it'd be very funny if... Oh, no, he does. We're good.
Beats me.
We can arrive. I just thought that maybe, like, I had to wait an extra turn because, like, he may not have had enough movement. Hi, not the Black Knight.
Hello. Not the page, no! How do I even get fucking over there? What? Fuck me, I fell. Oh, I... We did okay, sure.
Yeah, that's great. I wanted to fight. How am I supposed to get my kid a stuffed Laguz now?
Unfortunate.
As a note, the Laguz are people who can turn into, like, animals and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like for the furry. Well, okay, Fire Emblem has always had like a lot of characters which low-key cater to furries.
The very original, yes. I would actually say there's exactly 3 games that don't, but that's because there's no character that like transforms or has any animal characteristics in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're not even talking, oh, they can turn into a dragon. No, like, there's just none of that. In the first game, yeah, you're fucking right. there's scaly shit. Gaiden, no. I guess you could make an argument that Gaiden has it because Gaiden takes place in the same world as the first game. The closest furry.
We'll assume that unless it's
really.
we'll assume unless it's shown. No.
Well, no, it's literal characters from the previous game.
I see.
Like the literally 3 of the characters you can have in your army are canonically in that game. And technically a character who died, but isn't dead, shows up with amnesia, and then he remembers, and then goes into the mystery of the new mystery of the emblem. Well, mystery of the emblem in general, but new mystery of the emblem. And then in Echoes, they gave a reason why he's wearing a mask. When you first meet him, it's because they added a character in Echoes that had that mask, and he gave it to him to hide his disguise.
Okay, sure, I guess.
But they just wanted to like give a reason why like there was why is he wearing a mask in this game?
Because
he wanted to hide his identity, and they just went, sure, a different character wanted to hide their identity, and it worked well, so they just gave him his mask.
Oh wow.
He wasn't using it anymore.
Oh, okay. More fight, baby. Oh my fucking god, ow! Fucking get me out of this corner. Ugh.
Oh yeah, next chapter I gotta use shitty fucking units, because I gotta use the Dawn Brigade. The Dawn Brigade sucks, by the way.
Wow.
Just the Dawn Brigade. No other new unit in this game is bad. Just the Dawn Brigade is so fucking awful. They have bad bases. Their growths are fucking atrocious. Imagine playing imagine playing what's a really fun game? Like what's a game that has like a lesson? Oh yeah.
What's a game that's fun? I thought you were gonna say.
Like imagine playing Monster Hunter, right? So this, but you can only use the iron weapons.
Why?
Oh, word. But
that sounds
great.
like pain.
Yeah, that's the Dawn Brigade.
Oh, gross.
Oh, did I mention that Micaiah is frail as shit and will literally die to anything because she has no defense or HP?
Oh. Great.
and her speed stat is also not very good.
So they're
So
just a
she
lord
can't
at level.
double very well.
So they're just a lord early on. Great.
Oh yeah, and they're the required unit, but they're still better than Roy because they have slightly better speed and magic growth.
I love how Roy is actually
Oh.
just really shit.
Oh, and they get promoted sooner.
Ah, of course. Not good if we're good.
Roy gets promoted literally 4 chapters before you're done. And it makes me, I'm saying 4 chapters because I'm being generous. It's at the end of that 4th chapter he gets promoted.
Yep.
You get to use a promoted Roy for 3 chapters.
That really sucks. What?
Yeah, as a note, Marth, the first Lord, didn't have any promotions and was fine. He was never great, but he was fine in his first game. And in Shadow Dragon, he's fucking busted.
Yeah, because they probably realize he sucks.
They realized that, well, they realized a lot of units were kind of and not very fun to use, so they tweaked the growths a bit to make them, like, a little better.
Yeah.
And the problem is they overtuned, this is the best part, they overtuned Marth.
Overtuning?
So they tuned him a little down in New Mystery Emblem, but the problem is in the New Mystery he actually gets a promote, so he's even more even though he has worse growth. Which is the fun part.
Why? Okay.
Forgot how bad Lord was. I would never use it.
Fuck.
Didn't your stats double when you're transforming?
I was in the middle of a teleport slash. How? What?
That's how that is.
Okay, man. Oh my god. Jesus.
give it to...
Oh, I see. Fuck! Yes, I know. Oh my! Are you kidding me? I hate this game. Whatever. I understand the fight now.
Also, actually, Arrow, can you enable Discord screen share? Because when I have other games open, like Twitch just does not.
Oh
work for
fuck!
me.
I did not remember
That's
that.
fine.
Yo, what's up, Shadow? Or how you doing, man? I forgot to do that after I rebooted it, Lamo. I'm a dumbass.
All good.
How are you doing? It's not that hard of a boss fight. He makes bombs fall down and you throw them at him and make them explode. Fuck. Part of a random book and win a different voice. Gotcha. That's all good. Hope you're doing well, though.
Okay, so I could hypothetically try to just go escalate. Do I think it's easier to wait 10 turns? Because I don't think any of them are going to get through my barricades, basically. My units are strong enough where I'm not worried.
There we go. There we go. Ba-bum. All right. All right, we got big man on campus. Let's go. And I see that chest behind him too, so don't worry.
Yeah. That chest is just like...
You may ache, Warden, but you're not corrupt.
It's taunting me. It's like, hey.
Corrupted. Then it was not a dream.
Yeah, you could do it.
Need of me.
Makers say that you can reach the Foundry, and that a Guardian lies within.
The Foundry, yeah.
I remember these bastards from the first game, and they were the most annoying part of that game.
But it was not.
Outside of you making the fucking Apocalypse Blade, that shit was actually stupid.
Need my help.
Literally, it was just padding for the game.
Corruption spreads across your realm, and you
Ugh.
Stone is heavy. It is easier to rest. In my dreams, I can move again. In my dreams, I am flesh.
This place, what was it?
I cannot tell you. It's on the tip of my tongue, but my tongue seems to be elsewhere.
You don't even have a tongue.
You help me, old one.
anyway. Nope, we gotta climb on this guy. Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come back to that chest. Though it literally taunts you so much. And you have to go get it later.
I'm mad.
Don't worry, I was too. It's like, oh look, a chest, maybe it has something good. It's
like not even like a, hey, would you like, no, fuck you. I'm like, oh.
Yep. But that's a bit closer to Darksiders, right? Just saying, fuck you.
This game's a little bit less bullshit.
You can try to steal it off them. Oh, there's a coin. Yes. Volmary. Yeah, really, there isn't much I actually care about here.
Alright, I'm grabbing that chest and then we're ending stream. Whoops.
Most petty, chest grab ever.
I mean, it's true. What were they thinking? Oh yeah, that'll definitely make him go back, bro. It's like, what?
Whatever is behind this door, getting in won't be easy.
What? Okay. I'm assuming it's a thing for later. I don't know why. It's there. Oh wait, do I have to need to do all the, like, bosses, like the super, like, hidden bosses or whatever to do that? Probably is my thought.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, actually, while I'm here, let me check. Have I missed any chests? Other than that one. Oh, there's one down there, apparently. Well, there's a room down there I didn't explore yet, which could have something. It's over here.
Yeah, this game really is fucking whack with difficulty. Sometimes it's really fucking hard, and other times it's
Fire
easy
Emblem,
as
yeah.
shit. No, it's Radiant Dawn specifically.
Oh, well, yeah.
I actually see why, like, reviewers said, yeah, the difficulty is really fucking weird. Yeah, because the difficulty is really fucking weird. Sometimes it's hard as shit. Other times it's, like, easy baby game.
Yeah, easy baby beep, goo goo gaga.
No, really, I just have my units in the exact same position, and I'm just pressing end turn every turn. I'm not kidding, it's just to defend, and they give you so many, like, spots to defend on this map. It's just so easy. Would replace Ike, so I can actually, like, have Ike kind of be a dude. Just use hard to smack this guy a little bit. And then quickly fuck off. Good. Good.
I gotten everything else but that chest.
Yeah, sure. We'll pop you for 10. Can't wait to use the Dawn Brigade. The Dawn Brigade is so much fun.
Yeah, it is. Trust me, Smile.
In the first few missions, maybe, because you can, like, kill shit real easy. Because everything is easy. So it gives you a false sense of security. Ah, the Dawn Brigade are fine. Oh, and since you haven't used them since Act 1 at this point, I hope you enjoy Tier 1 classes.
Oh.
Yeah, most of them aren't promoted.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair and balanced. Now, to be fair, the map you're using on, like, the enemies are also Tier 1 classes, I believe, so, like, it isn't completely unfair. It's just...
Dumb.
Yeah, very dumb. Since the Grail Mercenaries, which you're playing to up to this point, are all Tier 2 classes.
Yeah.
Excluding one, actually, because I managed to get one into a Tier 3 class. Because he's broken, so I deliberately fed him experience. It also shows, like, what's the difference between a Tier 1 and, a Tier 3 and a Tier 2 class? A Tier 3 class can just walk over a Tier 2 class. It doesn't matter. You just walk over them.
Holy! I'll take that. That's what I got in the chest, I think. So, shit, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Sheesh. Anyway, yeah, where do I have to fucking go next? I think it's the Tri-Stone now, right? Oh yeah, it's like down here.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, I'ma just fast travel here and save.
My tank is Vulnerary.
Well, actually, while I'm at it.
Let him borrow your Vulnerary.
Let's get all those moves out of the way. Alright. And I'm gonna end stream.